Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
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 Huzzah! Huzzah!
Oh
Huzzah.
God, I was listening to our own stream, so sorry for the echo, everybody. Welcome on in, adventurers!
Hi,
Fire
friends.
over there in stream. Dude.
Wait, there was echo. Wait, could they hear Ski saying penis before stream?
Nope.
No. I unmuted
But now
everybody.
they know.
All right, as long as chat doesn't know. I
Yeah.
mean, they
Too
don't know.
spoiled.
Chat can't hear about penises. No, that's
Whatever.
Chat can't. No.
Jordan,
Hi,
you're
guys.
You're keeping chat
Hi,
from seeing
friends.
the beautiful face.
Shh. Chat can't know
Welcome
about
on
penises
in. We
yet.
got Draken Cloud, Odie, Lassus Moses, Lisa, Vapelord, Zentrada, Ski. I like that guy. Hi, Amby.
Yeah,
And
he's
guys, thank you
alright,
for
I
all the resubs. Holy heck, we got a lot of 3 and 4 months in the chat. That's pretty fucking sweet. Thanks, guys. How's everyone's Sunday so far? Hi, Frida.
Oh, you know what? I just realized Grease is not on this map. Let me fix that.
And I just
Yeah, bring
realized
Breeze
I
out,
need to do
please.
the AFK picture for Tiff and not for Phoenix.
And
Stand
just so
by.
our friends know, Tiffany
Hey.
is not playing today.
Tiffany?
She just got done. Yeah, Tiffany. Remember, she used to be called Tiffany.
Wait, she's still called Tiffany, but you said it like Tiffany, like Feeny.
I don't know, dude. I'm still waking up. I woke up like an hour ago.
Oh my god.
Tiff is not playing with us today. She got done with a 24-hour stream 12 hours ago, so she's napping.
Yes,
Or
sir.
better yet, she's in a coma for who knows how long.
The foreseeable future.
So
Or
it's
the
just us. It's
foreseeable
just us
future.
dudes and you guys.
What's good, Chad? How you guys doing? I know it's been a hot minute
You guys
since
are
we
looking
played.
cute in your name's colors,
That's you
looking
are.
hot.
There we go.
Yeah, look
And then
colorful.
it might help if I actually remember this guy exists.
Yeah, it would help because then my feelings would be crushed.
The homie.
Well, guys, last time we played some D&D, last time we rolled the dice together, it's pretty eventful. We slayed some things. We got some things. We got a level. I'm going to pass it over to Mr. Tabletop over here to give us the recap of what happened previously on Accidental Adventures.
So last time,
Fonzie.
you guys went earlier than anticipated to go and see a particular Fomorian. During this encounter, half the party went down or nearly did. Half the party did go down, actually. 3 people hit 0 at least one time. If it wasn't for Umbra's positioning and the miraculous D20 roll Phoenix had to stand up after being knocked down immediately, it could have gone much worse.
Oh my god. It wasn't you.
Yeah, I think we all
Managed
walked
to-
away with some form of PTSD after all that.
Yeah, you guys
Absolutely.
ended up fighting the Fomorian. You won out towards the end, even through the Duragar that was invisible. And you managed to get through that. You got back to the encampment outside with the news of what happened. There was a lot of like, oh god, it's dead. Holy crap, it's dead. Thorin managed to get his mummy rot cured.
I got a 6 scar after it.
Yes, he has a scar after that. And the mummy rot, that was still a freak thing. That would have actually killed him. But it's cured, so you're fine. And you managed to get down towards the city. And, well, not much of a city. It's a shire. It's a town. It's a village. It just has it has a decent population. You see that around it is the crags, the gorges that give it its name. And upon arriving, you got met with this one dwarf who was rejoicing over the Fomorian's defeat as you showed it its eye, as you've done so about 3 or 4 times already to other people. And he rejoiced and said that Tavir was going to be thrilled with this information, to which you all gave a collective, what?
The fuck?
So, it is currently late as you arrive. It did take about a day or so, half a day or so, to get here from the location of the encampment. So you enter into the Goreshire, and I'm going to start this because it's too quiet for me. And we begin with you arriving here and having just heard that Tavir's going to be happy that this thing's dead.
I'm sorry.
Group
who-
huddle. Group huddle.
All right, yeah, yo, team, bring it in.
What's up,
Team,
what's
bring it in.
up, what's up?
Team, bring it in.
What's up?
Oh wait, well, Vape doesn't know because Vape wasn't here. Vape, were you here last week? I can't remember, or the last
No.
session.
No.
Okay, so
guys,
the guy
yeah.
that we are trying to find, that we assumed that we have to kill, who we knew previously was located in the tower, the guy who may or may not have summoned the Griffin or whatever it's called.
Homunculus?
is
No,
here.
not homunculus. Chimera? What the fuck was it
Chimera.
called?
There we go.
Chimera?
Griffin.
Was it-
Yeah, I thought it was Griffin. Yeah, Chimera. That fucking thing. It's mythical and scary.
And murders.
Okay. Gotcha.
So,
Alright.
He's here somewhere.
but he
Sure.
doesn't know about us. We just know about him.
Oh, we have the element of surprise.
You think?
Yeah.
Well, how are we gonna go about figuring this out? I mean, we're probably gonna have to meet the guy.
Probably. We should probably figure out what kind of figure he is here. Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. You said that Tavir is going to be excited. Who is this Tavir?
Tavir? Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Yeah, we have never heard of such a name.
This is completely
of
new to
course-
us.
Well, of course not. Usually word doesn't travel from here over to the city often. If people were, of course, people don't travel from here to the city often. However, Tavir, he's, how do I put this, how do I put this exactly? He gestures over to the farms across the way. See the windmill over there? We got some we managed to get some of the volcanic.
Wait. I have a question.
Hey?
Why do you have a windmill in a cave?
Yeah? What of it?
Wait.
I'm aware. It sounds strange, but hear me out.
Okay, we're hearing. We're listening.
Okay. So Tavir helped us create a system here. Windmills are just good in general for what we need, for the purposes of what we need it for, churning shit and other things like that. So what Tavir's managed to do is he helped us get volcanic ash and volcanic soil moved from deep underground over to here. We use that to create these little fields you might see over there. The windmill is powered with something that he got together, a deal with an air elemental in order to push the damn thing. If the elemental, however, decides to go away, we have a more mechanical means of doing it with pulleys and rope, and a system that he said was, what's the word, automated, but still not as good as the strength of the elemental. But the end result is still there. That's why we have it down here, you smart-ass bastards. But
I mean, we were just asking a question, sir.
I'm just pointing out that that there's a reason for everything.
Are you
Those
sure
di-
about that?
It's the reason for the fucking attitude, huh?
I'm a dwarf, we're ornery.
Oh shit. All right.
Fair enough.
Ah shit.
Ah shit.
So, but in any case, yes, we have this here for many further reasons. So, if you don't mind, he brought us the volcanic ash and soil, helped us figure out how to cultivate the area around here. He doesn't live here necessarily, but he does like to come in and he helps out along town a lot of the time. He's a pretty prominent figure around here. The only thing we don't know is where he fucking lives. But that doesn't matter, he's only done good for us. A very nice man, very good person, I'd say.
What's
You
his
know what?
profession?
His profession?
Yeah, what's he do?
Yeah.
You know, and to think about it now, in terms of his spell castings and everything like that, he's kind of a... You know, I never really asked him what his profession was. I know that he
AKA
was
the
a...
DM didn't think this far ahead.
No, I know he's a smithy of some kind. I just don't know exactly. He's good as hands, but I think if I remember correctly, he prays to a god, but I don't remember which one. Or one of the ascended, I should say. Sorry, any of the ascended is proper. So ignore
Does
that.
he just have like a
That's
habit of creating new trinkets? Then
no, he doesn't create new trinkets. He kind of just knows the forge very goddamn well. gods damn well. And if it wasn't for the fact, and he also managed to help set up the forges here, fixes a few things for us when we can't. You know, come to think of it, Tiggy's a cleric. He's probably, he's too good at what he does. I've seen him just tap a hammer and it somehow just springs back into mending and shite.
Interesting.
Tiggy's a cleric of some kind.
So I'm not too familiar with gods. Are there like, yeah, I imagine there's good gods. Are there bad gods too?
It's subjective, really. Depends on who you ask.
I mean,
Okay.
gods tend to be kind of benevolent.
Well, gods are benevolent, yes. But
Okay,
depending on the gods that you're
benevolent.
talking about, there's a difference of opinion. Depends on who dealt with what. So, for example, we celebrate down here, we celebrate the ascendant of the Forge in the mountain, Gomira, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, down here, Gomira is reverent. Gomira is a great, powerful being. But if you go and look above the mountain, they worship Elionis, god of light and sun and all that shite. Well, Elionis is the ascended god of light and all that shite. But compared to Gomira, technically speaking, the mountains are Gomira's territory, and Elionis is on the peak of the mountain. So therefore, they share a location at the moment. This doesn't really fly well for those who live below the mountain, because it's an unequal territory. So there's a discrepancy. It's never as above, so below. Not equally, anyway. And that's part of the problem. And we've been wanting that for a long time, to get that evenness between the two. But there's a reason why, while we might be officially part of the Dawn Song Accord, we're not part of the Dawn Song Accord. We do our own fucking thing down here. There's also why a few other people worship the Giant Queen, Near.
Giant.
Oh, we have a
Hench.
giant queen of our own.
We do.
Point to Fayana. Faye.
Furbolgs. But besides the point. It's not even. Never has been.
I see.
And we've been trying to bridge, and we wanted to bridge that. But unfortunately not. So, when it comes to goodly gods and bad gods, if you were to ask the people upstairs, hey, who's the best god? It's Elionis. You ask people down here, who's the best god? It's Gomira or Jimnir. But if you were to say, is Gomira a good god upstairs? They'd be like, they're alright. Or some people are just like, no, because the mountain is a dark place. It is a place where only people such as Ferelder would travel amongst. Gomira and Ferelder get along because the mountain is a darker place, an entity that leads to the below. So some people think Gomira is a dark entity, when in fact, they're just not really open-minded.
Sounds like they'd be afraid of the night, too.
I mean, no. Elionis' sunlight apparently is so damned bright that even the moon bends to the will. However, anyone who says that usually does not understand. Usually people who say that get called heretics by a few other people, usually elves and shite like that. They say if anyone who dare defies Lydulin is kind of a bastard. So the sun and the moon get along, but but if you say that the sun's better than the moon or something like that, or the moon doesn't exist, or the moon is only because of the sun or something like that, you're kind of an asshole.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. The moon don't touch here, the sun don't touch here, we do our own thing. The forge is the strongest thing, so Gomira is the person. So to put a short to say the short version, gods are subjective based on who worships what. So there's no good or evil. Although it is although people don't know what's going on with Ferelder anymore. But that's the Watcher of the Afterlife for ya.
You said
Why is that so?
I just look over at chat, see Tiff. I do not have the brain power to D&D.
Tiff, you need a rest. It's okay. We'll spin you up. We'll keep you informed.
Tabletop can do a great Fayana impression. Watch.
Lemon cakes.
But
See?
was that Tip?
Perfect.
That's about
Was
what
that you?
Tiff does and
Hello?
says. Lemon cakes for no reason.
Lemon cake and punch things. There you go.
Lemon cake
Yeah.
punch.
Still, okay. Like side note, still surprised that the punching has been more effective than the staff.
So
It's throwing me off still.
Question for you.
Steal.
You said that you think Tavir might be a cleric. Would you happen to know? Because it sounds like you've seen him praying to a god before. Do you happen to know what god he would be praying to by chance? Just out of curiosity.
Well, given the forge state, probably Gomira.
Omira? Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considering the powers that I've seen Tavir wield, Gomira would be the best one.
Makes sense. Saying that he taps his hammer on various things and repairs them pretty quickly.
How long has Tavir been in the area?
Oh, he's been around for. Let's see here. He starts thinking for a moment. I moved here when I was a lad. He's been here for there, so I think he's been associated here or lived here like for 30 years.
Yeah.
30
Just
years.
curious.
Interesting.
I lost the New Zealand part of what I was doing. Hang on a second. Or the-
New Zealand part.
There, whatever the whatever
The
what
accent.
he said was. The accent was actually like Finnish. There we go. There we go. That's better. Yes, he's been here for about 30 years. I need that twang on there as a Duragar.
Interesting.
Yep, he's been here since I was a lad, so I'd say about 30 years.
You say that he doesn't live here as well? How often does he visit town?
Oh, he
Gotcha.
visits at least it's random, but it's almost like he might as well be living here.
I
Been
love
here
his
about-
accent.
He's been here for like 30 years or so, and I'd say that for at least he's been here. Except in the last week or so, he's been here at least 4 times a week.
Interesting.
We assume he takes care of his home for 3 days, and then he comes back. He's kind of a hermit. But yes,
Do you know where he comes from? What direction? When he
what
comes?
direction he comes from? It's hard to say because we don't track anything. We don't like to track unless it's an evil creature. We don't typically track things that don't come towards the front gates because this is a one-way kind of situation. He gestures around the place. If you see here, this place has gone through several different names. One's this is Gorgeshire, Cragshire, Pit City, Pit Town. There's a few different names have been tossed around over the years, but it all basically means the same thing at the end. See all those crags in the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They surround the entire Shire, and they are our biggest protection, honestly. Except for the few things that try to crawl out of them, which is why there's so many guard postings. There's guards. If you see around, you see the guards' towers, and they're everywhere, all around. They check down below, and they check around, and the center of the town is a pit, and that pit is also a bit of an old mine. Is bit of a leads down to an aquifer, where we can draw. Is aquifer the right word? Yes. Where we get some of our water from, which was the only reason we were able to even make the farms that are around. But if it wasn't for Tavir, we don't think we'd ever have them. The cave soil was too treacherous to get our hands on, and he's been doing good work with that.
I would like to insight check that guy.
Go ahead.
Is this just like I'm not sure if this guy's just a ass kisser of Tavir or if he's speaking the truth here. We need to make sure because we're now getting conflicting information. Yeah, no, he's telling the truth.
On which part exactly?
Hey, nice one. Nice.
We start
Now
strong.
on, baby.
You believe everything this man says.
This man speaks the truth.
I love
Can I
that.
try
Okay.
an insight check too?
Wait, what part are you guys getting conflicting information on?
Because we were told to murder Tavir. I was specifically. And now he's this godly, literally, person who's helping out this town.
What if he's a like occultist and he's just brainwashing all these people?
He could be. But
Wait, you have a specific goal to murder Tavir?
yep,
Who gave that one to you? Was that
the
the?
Whisper Queen.
Whisper Queen told you to. The Whisper Queen's goal was to perform as the college does. It is a performance, and to find out the secret of this town. Not this town specifically, but the secret of the general area, so to speak, at this point, because she wants information. So, Tavir is a thing to deal with. However, how you proceed to go about this is all up to you.
Mm-hmm.
The college likes secrets. That is all. So murdering him is an option.
Interesting.
You want to just kill him real quick?
Get it over with.
Oh, technically, yeah.
The
Okay,
negotiations
so
were short.
I have notes for track down Tavir, alleged Chimera creator. Thought
yeah.
he's part of AW, Abyss Watch. Hunt down info on his callings or his summonings. Okay, so not necessarily murder him. We need more info. Interesting. Anybody?
DM low-key trying to make sure everyone's got the right information and not turning
no.
the party into red hobos.
I mean, there's a problem. We'll kill it. Just saying.
It is a
Real
solution.
talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. We never asked your name. What is your name? My name is Kilius.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
name's Raul.
Raul.
Pleasure to meet you.
Raul. Pleasure to meet you as well. Would you? We are adventurers that have traveled down here and wait, did we tell them? Did we tell him that we were the ones that murdered the Morian?
No.
Yes, you brought its eye out.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit, that's right. Fayana flexed it. Raul. Thank you. Thank you, Grease, for that information. Good boy, Grease.
He barks. He barks. You just hear.
Oh, at this point too, Loki's on top of Grease. I'm still trying to train that.
Perfect.
Okay. Can you give me actually for how long? Can you give me one animal handling check? Let's just check how the training's going.
Oh, okay. I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking alligator that I have.
I mean, I'm a
Turning
Floridian.
into a
I have an option
warrior.
already.
He's a baby alligator. Just stay.
Okay,
Stay
12.
there.
So yeah, that should be fine considering it's still a baby alligator. I'm gonna look up something. Okay.
Yeah, make him grow over time and literally ride him into battle.
Yes.
Be badass.
Fucking
Yeah,
ride
I'm
it on
trying.
like a 20-foot long alligator. Dope.
Interesting.
Oh God.
Then he could just death roll everybody he sees.
It's like we're role playing Florida.
Yes.
It's crazy down there.
I'm
It's
Crazy Florida, man.
I'm also thinking like how gators age. Gators don't grow quickly, so I'm trying to think how long it's gonna take for you guys
Yeah,
to
that's
actually
what I'm
get
wondering too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how
And
long
it's
are we
like-
doing this session for, or this entire campaign?
Is it a normal gator or is it a magic gator?
I mean,
Also,
you
I
could
guess
always...
it's canon that Thorin's from Florida.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Lord, man.
Well, the gator, I could tell you right now, full size, they grow about 6 to 10 inches a year. So,
It's gonna be a little bit.
10
Yeah.
years?
All right, time skip. Let's go. Time skip.
Yeah, I need to find someone who can time travel and just time travel my alligator.
Downtime. 10
Hyperbolic
years.
time chamber.
Yes.
Can we put him in like a babysitting daycare like in Pokemon and just come back
Yep.
2 years later?
Let's just give the
Yeah.
alligator a training montage. That'll do it.
You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna take you down. He's like lifting weights with his like little alligator.
Like 2 inches.
I mean, I'm
He's
gonna
doing
say-
like he's doing like squats, but with his tail. He's just on his tail, squatting with it.
Hell yeah. dude.
Love it.
I'm gonna
Dude.
say this regarding that when it comes to the growth of the gator. Besides just figuring out time magic at some point, if you can find anyone, which that is one of the rarest versions of magic that exists within the entirety of the multiverse.
I bet I could find
That is one thing. The other thing is druids exist, and if you find druids who are very good at cultivating life as well as like they work with animals a whole lot, you might be able to figure out a way for it to just grow faster. But that's just but that's only going to shave off years because they're not going to try and mess with its natural growth rate, but they'll probably magically just keep it healthy, which means it could grow larger faster, but they're not going to mess with it otherwise.
Can you imagine finding someone who has spent their entire life trying to study time magic, and then we just come around and be like, make my alligator older?
You grow my gator, boy.
Yeah.
Love it.
And they're like, I could literally bend space and time in this way you want. Yes, please, thank you.
Like,
I
this is
would
all
want-
we need.
I want
And
nothing
this will be
more.
on our way.
I need you to reverse the clock. I need you to resurrect our friend. But first, I need you to advance the story on this alligator so we can ride it into battle.
Yes.
Grow my gator, please.
Grow my gator.
He
Actually,
was a gator boy, he said. I don't know.
actually, I'm
God
gonna roll a
damn it.
D100 of fate for something. 1 second.
He was a
I'm gonna roll a
gator
D100 of
boy.
fate.
She said, see you later, boy.
He wasn't good enough for her. Was that literally an 8? Grease.
8.
What are you rolling for, Grease?
Please.
Grease. Why are you rolling the
1 second.
the dice of fate?
Oh god, privately rolled.
Oh boy.
Okay.
What's happening? Have we been in one spot for too long? Oh god.
And I want to go with this and see if that comes up with anything. Okay, that's all I needed to know. All right, just wanted to roll a D100 of fate for a reason.
For a reason. Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
I'm gonna go ahead.
I see.
Hey, what the dog doing?
All right. He's just, oh, are you looking at your butthole? Oh, he's looking at his paws.
Okay.
We can see you on stream, boy. You better not be.
Better not be looking your butthole.
Or that
Yes.
Jack Morrow.
All right.
Show
So-
me your butthole.
You
Sure.
guys. So how do you guys want to proceed here? You know that you've been talking with Raoul.
Uh-huh.
I keep rolling my R's on that name. Oh well.
Raoul.
So you've been
Well,
talking with
basically,
Raoul.
our two objectives: talk to this guy, maybe kill him, and then go to the tower and kill all those things. Here I go killing
yes.
Is he like currently within the city? Oh, town.
Is
true.
he? He's not here currently.
Do you know where he's
He's
at?
not. Last time I remember, he hasn't been here a whole lot this week. Somewhere last week as well. Only been here maybe 2 or 3 times. He said that he had a few things to take care of nearby. And then he left. He came back one day to collect some supplies from the forge and a few other things from around town as well. Gave us a horn in case we ever had an issue, and said it might be a while before he returns.
A horn?
And if he ever needed help to blow on that horn, that's the head that the lead priest here has carrying on them, and they would have we would have help. But otherwise, we do know that he was picked up by a few people, and they've been hanging out still down here. We don't see him on occasion, but we know he's probably still around. He did mention something about having a meeting a couple of times. He did mention something that he's been meeting with some friends of his from the old days, in the tower nearby, which I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. He could probably manage it. It's a bit of a dangerous place nowadays, but it's still fine-ish, so to speak.
Interesting. A couple of old friends, huh? From the old
Yeah,
days?
oh,
Hmm.
a couple of old friends from the old days, apparently.
I see.
And you said the high priest are bearing the horns. We need some medical attention for our friend here in green.
Medical attention, what?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? What's wrong
Well,
exactly?
we can talk with them about that.
Well, if you've been needing medical attention, yes, the best place to go would be. We actually do have a doctor here. He lives on the north side of town, but if you want to speak with the high priest, with
Yes,
the magical
higher
healing
priest,
that you
please.
need, then you can make an appointment, or see want to see the other priests. Just go south. We've made the old fort in the south into a makeshift place of worship. There's also a good forge in there as well. We've got 3 of them.
Interesting.
Like
Mhm.
Right
every-
next to the farms, so you can't miss it. It's also the largest building. It's also like the largest building here. You can't miss it.
We can see it from here. We will go there soon.
Perfect. Well,
Say.
if you've been eating anything, I live over here. Let me go ahead and mark it. If you're needing anything, I live just over here. So just come see me if you need anything. I'm kind of the, I like to welcome new people. I'm also part of the watch around here. So it'd be surprised if I was, so it's not a surprise that I go here.
The watch around here? What kind of watch is that?
He points at the towers.
Hmm.
I'm what's known as a crag watcher. We guard the city itself, and sometimes we go splunking into the caverns down below to make sure there's nothing sitting on the shelves, so to speak. Ropers, gibbon horrors, and the like that.
I see. Speaking of the towers here, I'd like to take a look at one of the towers right next to us here.
Mm-hmm.
Just to kind of observe and see what kind of defenses they really have.
So, give me, for finer details, give me a perception check, but otherwise, this is a really simple matter. You notice a few things, but give me a d20, see if you can notice anything special.
Okay.
So, basically, everyone sees this. It's pretty decently it's pretty decent defended. You see that there are mounted crossbows. You see that there are mounted crossbows out the windows that are higher up. You can assume for what those are probably for is anything that would be crawling out from a range. You do see that there's ballista on top of the towers.
Okay.
For anything flying that might show up. You notice that they have basically put spikes along the crag itself, except for maybe a few ladders and ropes that descend downward to make sure. Kilius, you notice as well that most of the guards seem to have that their helmets seem to have a rune pattern on them, and you catch a glimpse of one person coming out from the crag, and that rune is glowing as they come up. They tap it and it goes off. You can assume that there's a light spell, kind of like a mining headlamp on the helmets of the guards for when they descend downward.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking neat.
In case they actually need it.
Must suck not having dark vision.
Well, they have dark vision, but they do this for more specified like perception, just to make sure, because they can only see in black and white. They need to be able to identify. Dark vision only allows you to see in like. Hold on a second.
That's fair.
They can only see like in black and white. They can't really determine certain things. They can see the shapes and outlines in order to actually make sure, because there are certain creatures that look very similar unless they like have light shining on them. So sometimes it's hard to see at the deeper depths of it. So it's like you overhear like on the cusp. It's like you see the guy comes up with a headlamp, and you can just barely overhear. It's just a gibbon horror. Leave it alone. It'll go away in a minute. It'll probably go away. Can't climb for shite.
Kind of want one.
But you
of
see
those.
they got people trained with crossbow bolts on it, and you also see, and the last thing you notice is that one person, you see one of them has along their belt sticks with little fuses on them.
Oh, dynamite.
And they're just like, you throw one of these down, be like, oh, nah, it's not worth using it. Just keep it in mind. And that's kind of the general idea. Like, they're pretty well defended, and they have explosives.
Okay. All right. Shit. Raul, one more question here.
Yes, sir.
The hole in the middle of town. Why does that have spikes on it?
Occasionally, things like to try and crawl out of the aquifer, and then we have to purify it, which is part of why the priests are here.
Oh. Okay.
I said Yep. Actually, if you were to take a look down, there's actually a tunnel system that's built into there, and we have guards stationed inside of the pit itself that aim down just in case. And they do a constant patrol in there. So if someone were to jump down the pit, the guards would more than likely notice it.
Damn, this place really is like Florida. Jesus.
What'd you say?
Nothing. I said I don't want to bore you any longer with these questions. So we'll let you go for now. What's that?
So like we haven't had boar in a long time.
Bore?
Anyway,
if you want some pig, I'll get you in touch with my ex. But anyways.
He shakes his head, face palms like, God, like, oh, damn it.
Anyways.
Okay, what, Mike?
Nothing. All right. I think we're good for now here, Raul. Thank you for the warm welcome to the community. We will be on our way.
All right. Yeah, and if anything, just let us know what you need. And he walks out. He starts to walk away. But he also is like, oh, last thing.
Yes?
Yes.
If you're looking for a place to stay,
Oh,
hole.
that might be good. Yes. Any inns or taverns nearby? I like taverns.
Check out that building over there with the forge.
What's a farge?
Forge.
Farge?
George.
Forge.
Foraging?
F-O-R-G-E. Forge.
The last day's fart.
Last day's fart.
He just looks at you and says very slowly, "Go to the place with the burning, where you could smash metal on metal to make shiny, stabby things." And then he
Oh,
walks
a
away.
forge.
Sir-
Okay.
Sir,
cool.
every house here has a forge. Right, you're gonna have to be more specific.
My house is a forge.
Oh.
I didn't get a forge.
Oh shit. I mean,
That's racist. You assume every dwarf has a forge.
you know what? That's not what I meant. That's fuck.
Uh huh. That's
We'll
what
be
you-
on our
yeah,
way.
what-
Better kill you.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, whatever, devil man.
Call me a racist piece of shit.
They call me a cat every day. I understand.
Bullshit.
Well, you are a cat.
Shut up, cat.
Yeah, fucking kitty cat.
He's
So
gonna
where are we
kill you
going
in your
first?
sleep.
Meow. What are you gonna hiss at me? You gonna scratch me?
Ooh, you gonna hiss and scratch at him?
Why
All
am
right.
I leaning, by the way?
Hmm?
My portrait is leaning.
He's tilted.
It is
Oh, shit,
leaning.
yeah,
what the hell?
How did you tilt your portrait?
I mean, it kind of gives it more. It kind of gives it a character vibe.
I
Like
think
a more
you
of
can
a
do it with
character vibe
like.
somehow.
Could you do it with like Oh wait! Control left click is immediately for distance.
That's
Oh,
good
look
to
at
know.
that, man.
That's pretty.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh god. Oh god. Make it stop. Too many. Oh, there it is.
Yes.
There's a way. Is it Alt? There's a way to like rotate it if you clicking on your character. I don't remember how. Anyways.
Actually, I can just do this. 1 second. So, what do you guys want to do while I fix this portrait and see what's going on?
Beer and then murder?
Yes.
Yeah, I think beer
Yeah,
then
probably
murder.
to the inn first.
Probably.
Let's go to the inn.
We gotta
Alright, so
collect
you're
more
gonna head
information
to-
here.
All right, we're gonna head
I
to
was
the
thinking.
end.
Oh, you just rotated me.
Jordan, you're sideways.
Going to a tavern.
I'm in defense position. Okay, now I'm in attack position.
All right, so you guys head.
Yep, we're heading to the tavern.
So you
So-
head
that
over
was
here.
crisp.
Seriously. All right, so you guys head over here, and you are greeted by a small...
I have night vision.
Swear to God.
Night vision gang.
You guys walk over here, and you see that there is a small green scaled a small green scaled kobold sitting behind the bar. Sorry, behind the desk.
Oh, welcome. Oh, can I help? Can I help you?
Beers.
All
Yes.
around. Beers.
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 I'll
How
pass
many-
on the beer.
Okay, how many of you are partaking in the alcohol?
Beers.
Oh, everyone.
Beers.
And, oh,
One,
yeah.
two,
We
three,
need- we need a
four.
goddamn round.
All beers.
Ganassi said no.
No, what? No. Beers.
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 Do you
Heard
have
the
something
man.
apart from beer?
Strongest beer you got.
Let's see. We got grog light, grog plus. We've got we got rum import. We got some rum imported. That's gonna cost a little bit though.
we've got let's see here. We got this one that's made from potatoes. I can't remember what it's called at the moment. We got this one, what's it called? We have another one called, what was it? It was Anvil Spark. It's something dwarven. I can't remember the name of all these things. But it's a dwarven ale that apparently is that's actually kind of spicy. It's spiced to hell. We have a bourbon and we have mead, and we have different flavors of mead. More on the tart side than the actual sweet side. We don't get fruit down here a whole lot.
I'll take the dwarven drink that's slightly spicy.
Okay, we can give you one of those.
What flavors
Oh,
of mead
sorry.
do you have?
Mead flavors we have. So this is gonna sound weird, but we have a lemon weed. We have a lemon mead. It's not made from lemons, unfortunately. It's made from lemongrass. We have a mead that kind of tastes kind of like a tea somehow. I don't get how that works. But then again, some of these meads might actually be moonshine, so don't blame me if you get messed up on it. They just label it all for me.
Faye will take the lemon one for sure.
Okay, so one lemon one tea one, and we got what now? One spice one. What about the rest of you?
Make it 2 spice.
2 spices. Okay.
Wait, none of this is gut rot, right?
We don't serve gut rot here. We're not crazy.
Thank God.
Come on. This place sucks. You should.
I mean, excuse me. Thank hell.
If you want gut rot, you're gonna have to go to a major city or find an orc or go to the orc village in the desert.
We're going there.
Shit's made of cactus, man.
Let's go visit some orcs.
All right. What about you, human and Tabaxi? What do you want?
The T1.
That surprised me.
A T1. Okay, 2 T1s. And what do you want? And what do you want, human?
Surprise me.
Surprise you? Okay.
Yeah.
But
Oh, he's rolling for it. Nice.
okay.
It's grog
So
light.
and we'll get you one of these. All right. Go ahead. And are you looking for lodgings today too? Or are you looking for lodgings for the night? I think the boards are gonna go out soon, so it's probably getting close to that time.
I think we technically do have to rest to get our level 5. So yeah, we'll stay for a night.
All right, that sounds good. So all combined together, it's gonna run you 5 silver and 1 gold for the night. 1 gold for the night for all of you, and 1 gold, 5 silver altogether for
Is that
both
Faye?
the
You want to
lodging.
pay for everybody?
Oh, Faye's picking up the tab? Oh, thank you, Faye. You're the
Oh,
best.
Thanks, man. You're awesome.
What a G.
Okay, I'm really not gonna do that, sir. But
Are we taking from the party stash?
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say,
just
let's
take
just
it
take from the party bag.
oh, there you go. Tips
So
in chat.
you-
Hey.
So you guys get your drinks. So the 2 people who have the spicy ones are both of the fire resistant ones, so you don't have to roll for anything, but you do feel very warm. Like the spice hits and you feel this tingling that goes throughout your body. You used to the idea of, getting that kind of warmth from just drinking in general, but this is different. This is like, you think it's like in real life, this shit's made of habanero, like with habanero in mind. Like, holy crap. The 2 of you who got tea ones, this is a lot stronger than anticipated, but it does taste kind of like a black tea.
Ooh.
The lemongrass one, it's not as good as like actual lemon, but it'll do. Thorin, you got one of their rums.
Okay.
And it's actually not bad considering what it is. But it seems that they never show you the bottle for it. You just know that it's a spiced rum. It's pretty good. But
Wait, they never show me the bottle. Like they
don't
turn their
have
back to me.
They kind of turned their back to you with it, pretty consistently. But it's really good.
Can I insight that? I don't know if I need to.
Give me a perception check, see if you can catch the label.
Okay. It's just weird to me that he's like not showing us. Oh, and shit.
No, so he's not. It's not that he's not showing you the label, but he's not like trying to hide it either. He's just trying to make sure he makes quick turns so you don't see it. You do manage to catch the label, and you notice that this is rum. It's the bottle itself seems to read out as a kind of rum. It seems to be distilled pretty close by. But what you're catching on it that kind of throws you off is it's known as it's known as Desert Scorcher. And the label mentions something about mentions something about a glands from a monster.
Oh shit.
You use in its process. So you basically drink you have the idea that you may have drank something that uses monster parts in order to actually make this.
You're drinking monster juice. You.
So it's sugarcane
how many
and
other
monster
people-
parts.
Ew.
Monster
How many other
piss.
people are in the
AKA
like this
Groglite.
area?
How many people are in the area? Oh, this place. So this is a small village, kind of a shire situation. So like the inn has people in it drinking, but you don't see anybody who seems to like go upstairs. It doesn't really get a lot of visitors.
Right. Could I just roll a perception check to see if I can pick up on any of the conversations?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. Just out of curiosity.
Tabletop, where do I find my
Nope.
spellcasting ability modifier?
So it's going to be the spellcasting ability modifier is your proficiency plus your spellcasting stat. So that's going to equate to, let me pull this up. So if you go on your character sheet, double click on
Okay.
your token.
Okay.
Click on spellbook. It'll have that pop up, and at the top you'll see spell attack and your spell save DC there.
Yep.
If you look on your base character sheet, you should see that your spell save DC is underneath your armor class.
Okay.
And then you should also see somewhere else should be what your bonus is, but I guess not.
It
But
says
if you
spell
double-
attack +5, but I feel like that's not it.
Well, let me take a look real quick because you only have it. That's correct because you have a wisdom +2 and a proficiency +3. That's actually correct because it's 10 plus. It's just that plus that. You'd have to raise your wisdom score in order to get that up. But luckily for you, a lot of your abilities and your spell castings don't require saves for the
Well,
most part. There's very
if I
few
was
that
the-
do.
If I was to learn a spell that give me it's Healing Spirit, where I can cause a spirit to
Fucking
restore hit die, and the amount of times it can heal is 1 plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
That's +2.
Okay. Cool. That's all I wanted to know.
It's a really good spell, and I'm just like, I was reading it last night, like he's gonna fucking take this spell, isn't he?
I might.
Wait,
Really
do I
good.
still have like sapphire embedded in my arm?
Yes, you do.
Oh. Okay. I don't
Or
know what to do with that.
You catch a few people with who take glimpses at it, wondering, like, trying to figure out, that's weird. Unless it's covered, then they're, like, not even noticing. I don't remember how your appearance is at the moment with your full body portrait. Let me see here. No, they wouldn't notice with the long sleeves. Alright, so. You guys have your drinks. You're able to go to bed.
Yes.
We hit night. Now I need everyone to make a watch. I'm kidding. So,
I was like, wait, what? We're in a tavern.
you all get the benefits of a long rest, so go ahead and take that.
Hey.
One quick thing, though. Umbra.
Oh,
As you drift to sleep, your dreams become warped slightly. You feel this kind of astral presence pulling you. And as that happens, you are brought into this place. You see things moving, ethereal things moving towards what looks to be a gigantic gate. The gate seems to be closed, and a gate seems to be partially closed, opening intermittently. You see that things seem to travel from across the gate. And as you look at them, you notice that these are all spirits, ghosts, ethereal beings that seem to be trying to pass on. And you see that the gate is not only one way. The gate is two ways. Things are coming and going. And you see a being sitting on a black thorn throne, draped in gray robes, antlers protruding from the head, seeming to wear this. Seeing at the hood, you see an elongated face. Seemingly, that's not really it's not human, clearly. But it's definitely not. But it's definitely an animal skull. As it turns and looks at you, and as it rises from and as it gestures towards you, you feel your spirit pulled towards it. It tilts its head, leans down as you are brought closer to its face as it leans to meet you halfway.
Aye.
Child. Well, I've been expecting you to come into my presence for a time now. I was given word that I was to speak with you. You are your master, the owl, correct?
Yes.
I have been given word that you have found some interesting company. And you have found how do I say, persons of interest. And I sense them close to you.
Yes, I have seen them in a tower close to us. 3 of them.
Excellent. I know them. I see them. And one of them has made a journey similar that you are making now. Tell me, Umbra. And he looks upon the area. Do you know what this place is? Who I am?
Are you forelder?
He nods slowly. The gates are disturbed, Umbra. And
What way?
you are following into a path that I believe will fix this. As such, and your master has given me some information.
And
I put my trust into the Order before, but now I must look to one closer. To truth.
Yes.
What are your goals, Umbra? What life do you see?
For me?
He
Now,
nods. He nods.
I just try to accomplish what the temple gives me orders to right now. I just came out from our temple few weeks ago, months ago. Been there for 10 years. Not seen my family for 10 years. I just try to make them proud.
He nods. I believe you'll make them proud finding truth, Umbra. Your goals are not your goals are yours. And more importantly, you do not have ideas of grandeur. You seek the balance the Order provides.
Yes.
Among all those cults, all those people who do in my name, I believe yours to be closest to truth. Your master has convinced me as such long ago, and thus I gave him a few options, and he has beseeched me, knowing what you face, and wants to be sure that you can carry out the missions going forward. He reaches down, and you see a small gray-green orb in his hand. Umbra.
Yes.
Do you kill in my name?
Take a knee. Bow. I do everything for you, master.
He grins. Even despite the skeletal face, you know he's grinning. Then let us make sure. Like your master before you, I will let him know you've taken that you have been granted this offer. If you choose to accept, we will begin carving you down the path. Do you accept the gifts? Do you accept the power that comes with the Watcher? And
What?
will you shepherd these souls to the gate before you?
Yes. What do I have to do for you? Which souls do you need?
You will know in time. Your master, your mortal master, will know my will. And should I see fit, and should he not be fit, I will defer to those who have been granted this wisdom, this power. From this day forth, you accept my gifts. You will take as you have before. Nothing will change. But you will help me watch this afterlife until new death is chosen. Go in peace, Umbra. Take this gift. And he gestures the orb.
I hold out my hand.
Placing
What
it,
is this?
this is the establishment of your glorious patronage. You take the orb, and the
Yeah.
power fills. You feel that difference from the choice that you have made more recently. That surge. Your patron is established. He looks towards the gates. Give me one perception check.
Damn. This is tight as fuck.
I'm not nervous.
13.
Mm-hmm.
You barely catch a glimpse as you see a golden spirit walk before the gates. He looks at you. He raises a mug and you wake up.
What?
Infer what you will.
Mug?
Mm-hmm. He raises a mug in your general direction.
I have an idea who that is.
Hmm.
Oh. Wait.
Fuck.
Could that be what's his nuts that we Archelius?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the mug
The
dude.
golden.
He's golden. He's dead as fuck. Like it all makes sense. Did you just see Archelius's ghost?
I think
pretty
so.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
What the fuck? From the first episode?
Yeah.
Was it first? Was it second? I think. Well, whoever we're
It
being
was
accused of
pretty early
murdering.
on.
It was like first and second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You heard of him in the first, you met him in the second, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
You drank, and then you got thrown in jail in the third episode.
yeah.
Real quick. What the fuck? Okay. Intriguing.
Do I have the orb on me? Or
Fox!
Fox crashed.
Fox crashed.
Fuck.
He's very scene too heavy computer crash.
Oh my god.
His face is locked on right now.
it was too much for him.
His computer is weeping. Well, as soon as he disconnects, he's gonna shuffle all of our cameras, so that'll be great.
Wait for it.
Can't wait for it to happen.
No, he didn't make a pact with our dead friend. It's somebody else. He saw Archelius, I forget which pronunciation.
Yeah.
At the gates or some sort of gate, I think to the afterlife or something.
That would be the Watcher of the
gates.
Afterlife, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I heard them say full of. Can I fucking pronounce words, please?
Forever.
Laurel door.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
So. You guys wake up? Full rest? All good?
Top of the morning to you.
Oh,
Oh,
there
there's
it
our
is.
cameras. Chat, hello. Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
oh.
Maybe he's back.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
All right, we'll give him a second here.
Oh.
O'Reilly.
Oh, hi.
There he is. Oh. Oh. Didn't hear you at first.
Your computer could not handle the afterlife gates.
All right. Top of the morning to y'all. Top of the morning. Top of the morning.
That's a coffee brand now.
What is? Top of the
We
morning.
made a coffee brand called Top of the Morning.
Oh my god, I need
Oh.
it.
That's dope.
Do
Hell yeah.
do I have that orb on me? Or
Yeah, did
No.
anybody have any
Oh.
dreams last night?
Umbra. So the way that works is just check. Yeah, just look at your DMs. That's all.
yeah, I know.
That's all. Okay,
Ooh.
that's all. The orb is no longer there. It was absorbed into you.
Cool.
Use the orb.
Oh, it's in you.
Can I like check out the fucking sapphire on my arm a little more closely?
Oh, you know what? It did. It was a night. 1 second.
It was indeed a night.
It was a night.
Sure.
Oh, what a night.
Okay. The sapphires seem to be getting smaller.
Oh. Interesting.
Except for your fingertips.
What the fuck's on my fingertips?
The sapphire is wherever. So the sapphire, like, you have some fingertips that are coated in it, and you have parts on your arm that are coated in it, and some of it begins to recede, but it's receding slowly.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Intriguing. All right,
What
breakfast.
did you dream about?
Breakfast meeting, y'all.
Breakfast.
Breakfast meeting.
I've got
Breakfast.
magic hands.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Baby.
All
You
right.
guys go downstairs. They give you there's a free breakfast for people who stay here, so you get a meal. It is it's not the best looking meal, but it does smell good. You see eggs. You see what looks to be some kind of bacon, despite the fact they haven't had boar down here in a long time.
Is it
I
fried
mean,
bacon?
Kelly's ain't afraid to try some meat. You know what I'm saying? I'll take some.
I will eat it.
Mm.
It's pretty good. It's
dig
it's
in.
good. Some stuff that you're eating is crunchier than you expected for sure. Not burnt, just crunchy. It's tougher. Some of it's gamey.
Interesting. Okay.
Random question. When is the next Sapphire Moon again?
It is a few ways away. I think it's a few. Let's see. He said it was spring here when we started, so it's been a few weeks, about 2-3 months.
Okay.
You got time. There's time before it happens.
Wait.
So, did you have crazy dreams yesterday?
Crazy dreams.
I don't
I,
dream.
I had a sex
Oh, what
dream.
about you?
Ilias, it was
Uh,
weird.
Yeah, you too? You too?
You had a sex dream with yourself? Wait.
I did once, but not last night. What? Hasn't everybody had a sex dream about themselves?
Every day.
No.
Yeah.
Every day. Is that what you had
Every
last
day.
night, Umbra?
I didn't hear him moaning in his
no.
room. That was a little weird.
I think it was something in the thing I drank. The
Hmm,
tea thing.
interesting. Well, we've got a lot of shit to talk about here. First and foremost, Tavir.
Murder time?
Not yet. Not yet. Tavir. We need to find out more information about him. He's been, as we recall, we just talked with Raul. He visits this town on occasion, frequently throughout the week, he said that to take care of his loved ones, if I caught that correctly. But he hasn't showed up this week. Now that's suspicious. That is weird. We need to take that into account. But we need to find out more information about this guy. I don't know if we're quite at the level of needing to murder or intervene, but we need to collect more information.
if he resides in the same place that we're headed to, it's something's going to happen. It's just now it's just difficult to judge what will happen in terms of like, would he attack us on sight? Is he neutral? Shit like that.
Right. Especially if he's been meeting with his old friends at the tower. I would want to confront Tavir by himself. I don't want to be seeing him with any sort of party, if
Why
possible. You shut up, ominous voice from the void. We're not talking to you. Turns out it's just the fucking barkeep. Why not?
Why not? Why not?
Sounds like a good time, man.
Sounds like a great time. You can do whatever you want. You can do all this kind of stuff. It's crazy. It's fun. It's not gonna kill you. What are you talking about? There's no chance of death.
He wasn't a part of the what, was he?
He was.
Yep,
AW?
he's-
Oh,
Yes.
so
A&W
we
root
can
beer?
safely
Yeah.
Assume who his old friends are referring to.
Yes.
Exactly. So we need to confront him alone if possible. Now I have
Right, but I wonder if it's all of his old friends, including Corsair.
could be. We did hear that there was a red figure, or a figure clothed in red, that was going to visit him, or going in that direction towards the tower in the last
Right.
town. So we need to go to this tower. Absolutely need to go to this tower. But I'm not sure. Should we try to lure him out? Should we wait for him to come here? If he comes to visit?
I feel like if he
Um,
comes here and we need to kill him, we have to deal with the entire town at that point
Yes.
who loves him.
That's
Yeah,
true.
So it would probably be better to not hinge any bets on him coming back.
Okay. So we gotta go to him. That's what we're in favor of. That's fair. Yeah, I don't want all these as I like look around, I'm like, I don't want to feel the wrath of these people either. They're well equipped to deal with random shit, let alone
I have a feeling
adventurers coming
that
through.
this predicament is more nuanced than what we were told.
Feels like there's a little bit something more going on here. So, we need to go collect more information. But I think we should collect as much as we can in town first. Maybe there's something that we're missing. Raul seems like a good guy. He seems alright. He's a little weird, but he seems alright. But I want to make sure our information's good.
Oh yeah.
So, scope around town here, collect more information about him, and then probably reconvene. Figure out what's going on with that. That's my first point. That sound good to everybody? Scope them out.
Yeah.
Okay. Second point. I'm gonna talk about this goddamn skull because I've been fucking trying to for the past 3 episodes, and I can't talk about it. So, Mitts. Oh my god, little kitty.
Well, Shelby's in here, so I'm just like showing her animals.
Oh,
That's
They're all
sweet.
they're sleeping.
So, what about the skull?
Oh, I need to tell these motherfuckers about the skull.
Mhm.
So, a little bit more about the backstory of this bitch. So I'm gonna reach into my bag, pull out the jawbone, and show it off to him. Can you describe what it looks like one more time, tabletop?
So it is a partially broken jawbone that was attached, that has this I don't think I actually fully described it other than the fact it was just a jawbone. And you remember, the rest of you remember the jawbone back from when you were being chased by not Michael Myers.
The butcher.
The butcher.
Yeah, the butcher.
Back in the
Remember when the
bastion.
Mm-hmm. And it seemed that when the ritual ended, the butcher's spirit vanished away. And this jawbone was all that remained from it. You see that there are some blackened teeth along it. You see that part of it is broken in a few places, mostly intact, however. And you see that it is just this kind of, some of it just looks a bit jagged, but otherwise it's just a fully intact jawbone of a skull from a yeah.
As he whips that out, I just go, dude, I'm trying to eat breakfast.
Listen,
Leave this
bitch.
guy.
I need to tell you about this fucking skull and why we need to assemble it. So, I'm gonna read you guys off my true origins.
Groot?
The true origins of Kilius Chaos.
Oh my god, we're in for a fucking story. Holy
Do I
shit.
need a beer this early in the morning? Can I?
Holy shit!
Yeah,
Bartender, can I get a beer?
we need a
Give
round
me your
of all.
strongest drink! Right now.
Give me your strongest potions.
I mean, all I really need to do is this.
He walks over with the coffee he was already bringing to you guys,
Oh,
and
thank
all he
fuck.
does is spike it.
Yes. Fantastic.
Nice, my kind of
Perfect.
bartender.
Wait, this is a Duragar city. It's not really that surprising.
I toss him a silver as a tip. There you go.
Ooh.
Don't spend it all in one place.
He pockets it.
So this skull goes all the way back to the one man who gave me everything. Vex.
Max.
I've known Vex since the beginning, and he's the only one who ever cared for me. I've never known my parents or what they even look like. Honestly, I couldn't even give a fuck. They weren't around for hell knows why, but it doesn't matter. Vex took care of me for as long as I remember. We never had much money growing up. Or anything, really. But we certainly weren't living on the streets. Vex ran a small market, on the corner that dealt with the usual trades, you know, blood vials, souls, severed heads, nothing crazy. I'd help him out from time to time, running errands, working the shop, and even occasionally seeking out new partners for trade. A few times that partners couldn't fulfill their half of the payment, they'd trade in other goods to make up the value. That's how we both got into the musical realm. We got a few instruments from time to time, but the one that always stuck with me was this lute. Portable, sturdy, could carry a gnarly tune, you know? Vex loved it for the same reasons and taught me as he learned. From that day forward, we became closer than ever. That was until the trade happened. Times were getting a bit tough at the shop. Money was tight and we were soon to get kicked out of the town. We were months behind rent. So I set out in search of some new partnerships to trade with around town. After roaming the streets of Dis, in areas I'd never been in, I saw a shady figure down a back alley. The figure approached me with glowing blue eyes, unusual from the normal yellow glow of demons and devils around here. Hello, child. Something tells me you're in search of a solution to your problem, the hooded figure questioned. Immediately on guard, I cautiously replied, yeah, not really a solution, bud. You may have heard of me, you know, Kilius Chaos. Excellent tradesman by day, ungodly bard by night. I'm in search of a new trade partner for my guardian's business. Times are tough when we're tight on money. Ah, the figure's devilish grin appeared from under his cloak, spanning from ear to ear. I see. That does appear to be a bit of a problem, yes? Perhaps I could provide a bit of assistance. The figure reached under their cloak to reveal something with their elongated, shriveled fingers that sent shivers down my spine. Something didn't feel right. Suddenly, the figure revealed a blackened skull with the rubies in the eye sockets. It was unlike anything I'd ever seen before. This might bring a few extra coins your way, yes? As they slowly turned the skull in their hands, glimmering in the torchlight. With their eyes locked onto mine with intent that seemed anything other than malicious. Or anything that was malicious. Fuck, I can't read. What in the hell is that? I exclaimed as my eyes were drawn towards the beauty of the red rubies before me. What's in this for you? There's no way you can simply give me something this valuable. I just met you in a dark alley. What's the catch? There is one thing you could do for me, as the figure pulled the skull back towards them. To this day, that part I'll tell you a little bit more about later, but essentially, I took that skull back with me, brought it to Vex, and he was enamored, encapsulated by the skull as well. We sold it to the highest bidder, this man in a dark cloak that we never even saw his eyes either. Not the same cloaked figure that I saw in the alleyway, but another one that paid a pretty price for it. We were appalled. From rags to riches, essentially. We bought several rounds at the closest bar and had the time of our lives for several nights. Up until the night they came in. They busted down our doors and screaming with pitchforks and... Not pitchforks, with spears and swords. They screamed at us, "Where's the skull? Give us the skull!" We didn't know. We'd no longer had it. But Vex, he didn't seem shaken up by this. He knew something was wrong. Almost as if he anticipated their arrival. He was awake and ready at the kitchen table while I was dead asleep. Till we meet again, he said to me, and opened up a portal right underneath me, to which it sucked me through, and all I could see was these men charging after Vex. There's nothing I could do. I was sucked here. Out of the pits of hell. Into this world. This skull piece that I hold before you today is a piece of that skull that had cursed me, or had sent me on this cursed journey, that tore Vex away from me, and has now taken him captive. The day that you had confronted me in the Bastion, those memories had come flooding back to me. Somebody reached out to me amongst those who had captured him. They wouldn't allow me to forget that day. Apparently, I owe them this creation of the skull. I need to assemble this again. I need to get back Vex. I don't know what I would do if I lost him. But we need to find these pieces. I have to!
I'm always watching you.
Do we all hear that or just him?
Just him, but I also was messing with him.
You bastard.
Chills, dude. Fuck.
I'm with a mouthful of food. I'm just like,
Backstory.
so why the fuck is it here?
That I have no fucking clue. Last
Is there
I
any way
saw
to track
this,
the other pieces?
it's possible. The last I saw this was in the town of Dis. The brass city of Avernus. And literally,
This is the Brass City.
Dis is the
Yeah.
the brass city.
Yes.
In literally the pits of hell. That's the last place I had seen it. What it's doing in this realm, I have no fucking clue. But obviously it's well known. It was used
There
for
has
the...
to be some way to track the other pieces, and especially since you have one. They're connected, of course.
I'd imagine so.
I just don't know how one would go about that.
I have no clue.
Magic.
But that brings me to my third point I wanted to bring up. In our journeys, and also, I may have read a quick book at the Whisper Queen's place, and may have learned a thing or two here since our journeys began. And you know that quill, that feather that you have, Fehana?
You know, it's-
I think I may be able to communicate back with that now. I have a feeling that I can reach out to the original user who we've been communicating with for that, as well as I think I can reach out to Vex. I now know a power called spell sending, which is, I think, is exactly what is infused into this feather.
Do we want to try that right now?
I don't know. We can attempt it. I don't know what information we want to try to pull out of it.
Well, would we want to confirm that they're nearby?
Well, they were coming for us, so
The person on the other side of the feather, or Vex.
The person on the other side of the feather. Because, I mean, I'm assuming it's all connected.
We can certainly try. It does have, to my... Let me see here. To my knowledge, I don't believe it has a range. It is literally across dimensions.
That's
If you
sending, correct?
Sending. You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive.
Yes. 25 words or less.
25 words or less. I'm certainly going to communicate with Vex, whether that's now or later. But just know.
I don't see what. I mean, like, if we do it now, I don't see it hurting versus doing it later.
If you can get this person's name, I can track them.
Their name?
Yeah.
I have a feeling they won't give that to us.
You can certainly
Wait, who are we
try.
trying to communicate? The person who initially has been communicating to us, or
Yes.
something to do with this call?
The person that's been communicating to us. If I recall correctly, the last thing they said to us was that they were surprised we were still alive. And we tried to communicate to them and figure out their name or who they are. And they said, basically, like, you'll find out soon enough.
Yes, I think they are coming for us.
Now, Tabletop, can you correct me if I'm wrong? With sending, you said that we'd be able to either like unlock different capabilities with this feather or be able to like use it continuously outside of the 1-day use or something.
That's correct. So since you have the spell sending now, you feel as though with the feather being a specified way of using sending or a specified way of getting messages across, so long as you can cast sending, you could probably utilize the feather for more secretive messages to the person. Otherwise, you can just straight up send it to them if you know the name of the person. So sending allows you to do just like verbal communication, but this written method is much more secretive. And it also allows for a little bit more than 25 words, but it does take time for it to all be written out.
Oh, so through the pen it will be
correct.
longer?
That's why. Well, nothing I've done with the pen has been 25 words or less. So the pen gives you a way to do it longer, but it's written out. So if you did it and you have to wait for the response, that happens. But with the other one, it's more instantaneous and there's pauses, but it's only 25 words or less, but that can cross dimensions. However, you also know the pen is linked to a person. You might think that it could only go to that person. Whereas sending can go to anyone as long as you know their name.
Yeah. Okay. I made that all to you guys. So, we could.
I didn't listen. Can you take that again?
No. Not a chance.
Bad.
So I'm not convinced that the person on the other side of this feather pen is going to give us any information, though. We have to give them I don't know, maybe a keyword or like a passphrase. I don't know. Like,
We
what
have
if?
no clue who it is.
What if we can get some information from another Abyss Watch member? Maybe
Would we know
Tavir has
anybody?
something that can tell us. What's up?
Oh, no, you just answered my question.
Yeah. What if we confront Tavir and get some sort of like secret agent code phrase thing to make them believe that a member of whoever the fuck they are, maybe Abyss Watch, I'm banking their Abyss Watch, maybe that can help out. Never know.
Well, obviously the only problem with that is judging Tavir's character.
This is true.
Where do his loyalties lie? Is it with the Gorge Shire over like all else? Because he's helped them quite a bit, and it sounds like you mentioned that he might have family here, or does it lie with his companions?
I don't know.
Which is stronger?
He did say he's a former Abyss Watch member. Might be able to convince him. Might have to have a little chat.
There might be other Abyss Watch members in town.
There might be. Could be always watching. Achilles' eyes shift from table to table. Like that old man over there having his morning coffee. I love
He just like doesn't know what's happening. He's like, "Bah."
I love the young people.
I mean, technically, we could lure him here, knowing what we know about the High Priest with the horn.
Yeah, that was another
However,
thing.
either we would have to take the horn, or do something that would cause them to blow the horn.
Yeah, that could be.
Okay,
How important is that windmill?
I would
Yeah, we
say
should-
probably pretty
Should
important.
break it.
Okay, well, I don't want an
Please
entire
stop
town
me.
pissed off at us.
Well, if we go about
That'll
it
get him
correctly.
here, right?
You want to go in jail again?
No, we don't do it like we don't just break
Well,
it.
you can make yourself unseen, can't you?
Oh yeah, I can get the fuck out. Y'all can deal with that shit if you break it.
And you just like summon one of your little servants to do it.
I no longer actually know how to do that.
Oh.
Just putting
How do
that
you
out
What? How do you forget that?
there. I just forgot. I learned some new things though that are pretty cool.
Fair enough. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
This
how do we
little
wanna go
servant
about
of
this?
mine, he wasn't very good, so I let him go.
Thinking.
Gotta
think
So,
fire him.
Kelia should deliver his message, and then we should go to the tower.
No,
I don't know about the tower yet. I think we should scope around town and get some more information first.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do it.
Would you agree? I don't want to be shipping out there just quite yet. We only gathered info from one
Right.
guy here in town.
I
Yeah,
wanna
I'm just
talk to
worried
the high
about-
priest at least.
Worry about time. Like, what's he doing while we're trying to figure out more information about him?
Let's spend the day gathering
the air
information
elemental.
and maybe ship
What
out
if he's
during the
just
night.
on his way right now? Like
He could be. We don't know.
Yeah.
He very much so could be. How about this? We take the day, gather information in town, recoup back here at whatever quote unquote sunset time, whatever. Then we ship out. Approaching the tower during the night might be a good idea.
I'm down.
What do you think, Thorin?
Yeah, sure. Well, you can do that.
Okay.
Boy, do
Tabletop's
I hear
rolling
dice.
a lot of dice over there, man. I don't know.
Stop it.
Another point I wanted to bring up here. Tabletop. What are
Yes.
the light sources in this place?
Me.
So
Minus
so
Phoenix.
besides Phoenix and the forge light that is basically tells you what time of day it is from the main city, not a whole lot is here. You do know that there are kind of like lanterns around for mostly the because I just said there was kobolds, there are Duragar, and then there was another thing. What else was down
Okay.
here again?
Like in the tavern itself, is there just like a
third one.
torch on the wall that I can like mage hand grab?
You gotta pay for that.
Don't worry, sir. I'll bring this back.
No, you need to pay for that.
Pay the man.
How much?
It's a grand total of 2 copper.
God damn it. Fucking
It's a fucking torch, but I need to
There.
get them replaced.
2
I thought he was gonna
coppers.
stop after a grand.
I'm taking them from the party bag.
Damn.
Yeah, no, because torches are cheap, they're like 5 copper. Whatever. Either way, it's they
You said
don't
2
use
copper,
them
sir.
enough down here. Anyway,
2 copper. That was the final deal.
yeah. Anyway, so the torch, you take the torch, you can add to your inventory too. But yeah, you can take the torch.
All right. I take it and I bring it right in front of Phoenix's face.
I want you to know that I have torches in my inventory, so I don't. But
And I look at Phoenix intently as I'm holding the torch in front of his face as it's burning. You
So, you
you a
want me
little
to-
hungry here, Phoenix?
Yeah, I guess I could eat. You know,
Yeah? You can eat some of this? This right here?
what are you getting at? What are you,
Roll a d20, Thorin.
Thorin.
Me?
Orin?
Sorry. Roll a d20, Phoenix.
I'm eating breakfast.
You find a hair in
Stop.
your food. Roll a con save.
Oh, what the fuck?
Phoenix, you're with the taunting, it's just like, I need this.
All right, give me the fucking fire, dude. All right, come on. Let's give it to me. Let's go.
I knew
Come
it!
on.
I knew it!
You drink it.
All
He
right.
consumes the flames because it was being taunted in front of his face. He's just like, "Duh, duh, duh, duh," and he consumes the flames, and that is a meal for you, Phoenix.
I'm ready to go. Bring the
I throw the rest of the torch behind me. So what the fuck is that? That's not normal. The fuck is that?
I went to a carnival once where I saw a guy eat fire.
Yeah, I'm like a circus guy.
That doesn't seem to be
Subject.
for our
Is your-
entertainment with the way that you're consuming that.
I just now noticed is your background the Sea of Thieves Tavern?
Love it.
Lighting is
Oh my
perfect.
God.
I've been waiting for you guys to notice.
Wait, I gotta go to full screen so we can see it.
Yeah,
on
you're like
stream real
completely
quick.
blue and the tavern's like red and
Yeah, I didn't want to mess with my camera settings and try to figure that out.
That is amazing.
I love it.
I love it. Care to explain yourself here, Phoenix? Is that? I feel like this might be something we need to be concerned about.
Nah, there's no. Why would you need to be concerned? I eat fire. you
You're
know?
literally
It tastes
eating
good.
fire.
Look
know?
at his hair.
You
It's
know,
on fire. You know.
details to come as we hang out. I guess.
We are hanging
Hang out?
right now.
All right.
We're having booze for breakfast. All right, is this not hanging out?
This is definitely hanging out. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I just revealed to
Do you actually know why you do that?
Yeah, I gotta find it.
Gotta find it in the recesses of my mind real quick.
All right.
Well, while this is going on, Sev is going to
oh yeah, we have a robot here.
come down.
Can we get a cup of oil?
Sev's gonna look at you all
Maybe some
and
batteries?
basically, if it may be so, I will not be joining you towards this next portion of what you're doing. I have a few things to prepare for, and this location is much closer towards the exit way of the mountains. As such, I would like to prepare for that event. I would like to prepare for our adventure when we finally decide to leave here, and when we decide to leave here. I do not know how much time that will take. However, I do know the traversing the desert will be quite different than traversing through these mountains. As such, I would like to take the proper preparations now. If you don't mind, I would like to stay in this town and gather what is required. I will be here if you need me. And otherwise, I will make sure to check once a day. Going back to the main, I will make sure that I at the very least stay here. That way, I am easy to locate. I may send out for things from the main city. So, now that the pathway is open, I should be able to trade as I need, as it's required. Essentially, I will gather supplies for us, for when we finally leave this place. If that is helpful, I know that I have not been the best in combative situations.
Yeah, no,
Much
you haven't.
to a very disappointing extent for myself.
And
No
us.
pun intended, I am quite rusty.
Oh god.
Jesus. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea, at all. So, yeah, you can run tactical. That's fine.
Excellent.
Bayana, any objections?
No.
No.
Fayana, she can if there's anything she can retcon say and come with us otherwise. But otherwise he will stay here. And he will
Alright.
gather supplies for you guys while here.
Fair
Since
enough.
I forget about him anyway. Unless it's called upon.
Okay.
Very good. One quick question I have for you. Is anyone super adverse to sunlight? Or, more importantly, does anybody not like the sand? I know it is coarse and it gets everywhere. It gets in my gears as well. I need to make sure that everything is tight. Does anyone else have problems with sand and desert traversing?
My skin is sensitive.
I've never been in a desert before.
I will collect enough water skins then for everybody. Especially
have-
you.
You have some sunscreen.
He
What's
blinks
sunscreen?
twice.
I'm gonna be AFK.
It's coconut.
I
oil.
am not sure.
I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
Well, with 2 people BRB.
Should we just take a little break then?
Yeah, take 5.
Okay.
This is actually, what time is it?
That's-
Yeah, take 5. Take 5.
Take
That's
5.
good. Because hold on, hold on.
Yeah, it's that time is about almost the halfway point, so we should just take 5 minutes, go stretch, bathroom break, everybody in chat, and we'll reconvene then a little bit. Fox, we're gonna go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I just realized what time it was.
Okay.
So do what
I'll
you need
be
to do.
here.
Tabletop, are
Strat-
you stepping away?
No, I actually during Jordan's thing, since I already read through it, I grabbed my snack.
Okay. I can't remember all the details with what they were inquiring about.
Okay,
Um,
so
And I'm pretty
yeah.
sure we talked about that in a call because I can't
We
really
did.
find any about it in like our DMs.
right, so we did discuss that more in a call, so I
Yeah.
know. So
I need to
it's
start
really-
writing shit down.
It's okay.
Fuck.
You know the reason for that effectively is from your backstory. It is from
Yeah.
it is from trials. It is information that
You just roboted pretty hard right there.
am I still roboting?
No,
No,
you're
not
good
on my
now.
end.
Okay. It's information that you know is regards to certain things of your clan. So go ahead and do this.
I would say even if you could just send me like the bullet points, like just something.
All right.
Because like I remembered like the bare minimum, so I didn't really want to say anything.
Anyway, so tabletop, I sent you everything that I learned.
Okay.
My water real quick.
So
Stop.
what did I ended up choosing and everything like that. So thank you for sending me that spell list because I got some cool shit I can do now.
Let me make sure. Let me just cover Vape's information real quick. Okay.
Chad, how are you guys doing? How are you guys enjoying your Sunday? Ski is just now a blur. Ski is just hentai that we can't show on stream, so he's censored. I contemplated unmuting in the call when Kilius asked Faye a question. Oh, you should have done it, Tiff. Tiff, get your butt in here. Phoenix is kind of bluish. Yeah, it's to offset the fire.
A fucking helicopter flying by.
And Sharon, what's up, man? How you doing? We got Arsenal and Tiff. Lisa, hi. Lathis, Vulcan. What's up, guys? Great Gamer. Hey, dude. Thanks for that follow. Welcome on in, buddy. How are you doing today? I was on my PC for like 2 seconds, but now I'm comfy on the couch. Who says that you can? Do you have a laptop? Who says you can't D&D on the couch? Just like lay down on your side and be like, roll a D20. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hey, Seascar, what's up, cutie? What's up, handsome? Ski, what are you even doing right now? Are you like eating a cantaloupe provocatively? Ski, stop censoring yourself. Ski. Ski.
Ski.
Don't do that, Ski.
Ta-da.
No.
I'm reading my spells.
What are you reading there?
Right now it's the stuff of the Python.
Is that the one that I gave you?
You gave it to Tiff. Tiff gave it to me.
Yes, the staff of the Python's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
My staff of the Python's pretty interesting too.
Ah,
Okay, there we
Right.
go. Give me a laugh or something, guys. Come on.
You heard my laugh.
I don't know if
What?
that's really a laugh. You just go bah
Bah,
bah.
it's the only thing you deserve.
Wow, Ski. You know what? I'm not even surprised at this point. I've known you for so long. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm surprised.
Yeah, 2 years. Wow.
I feel like it's been more than 2 years.
2.5 maybe.
Been a very long 2020, 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has.
All right. Yeah,
All right,
I got some
so-
pretty cool spells here now.
Same.
Okay.
Thank you, Frida. But I'll be fair, Frida. You laugh at everything, but I love it.
Shit. Vape, I sent you some of the basic information.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of like part of it. The more, it's not a whole lot of detail besides that. It's also like,
I'm kidding. Frida, you people arrive. Don't you ever people leave me. Oh, and Chrissy, dude, that's the way that I like to watch streams is on the big screen. If I can. Big screen, chat on my phone. That's how you do it. You know, while we're kind of like standing around not doing anything,
uh-oh.
Thorin whips out his pipe of animal shaping. All right, someone name me an animal. Someone name me an animal.
Honey badger.
Yeah, badger.
You don't fuck with a honey badger.
Honey badger.
I feel like that's a reference.
See, look at that shape.
It's a meme.
And a
That's
honey badger
perfect.
comes out of the pipe.
Perfect.
Actually, a pretty sizable cloud too. Is the size of the cloud size is pretty good for the pipe because it always does that at a good size.
Did you, when you created that item, did you create that knowing that I was gonna take it?
I saw it and I'm like, I know they're gonna have fun with this.
With which item?
For those of you who don't know, I have a pipe that when you smoke out of it, you can blow a cloud in the shape of an animal. Wait, could I have like two shapes, like a honey badger, and then do another one of a bear and have them fight?
Oh,
And then we can fucking bet on who's gonna win out of my smoke
Yes.
animals.
Oh my god.
Great.
If they
All right.
actually could animate, then yes, but otherwise they don't animate.
Oh, they don't animate? Ah.
Return it.
Damn it,
I have to
tabletop,
check.
you're the DM. You could have created that.
I need to look at the item again to make sure.
I don't
try
think
to
it
keep
animates.
I try to keep it exact because I have made things like there's an item that exists in the world and it's called what did I call it exactly? It's a spear. It is the spear of It's the spear of the mistaken god.
Mistaken god. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's
Achilles.
it's a play off
Sorry.
of me because I made this item and it was stupid. So I was the mistaken god when I made this thing.
Nice.
Wait, so what can you do with it? Say it again.
It's basically a javelin of lightning that allows you to teleport to its location twice a day.
That's dope.
It became broken very
I thought
quickly.
we were talking about my pipe. Sorry.
No. This is an item I created that I don't typically mess with magic items to an extent if I try to do certain changes to
Bless
them
you.
because I made the spear of the mistaken god
Bless
once.
you.
I've learned since
Oh,
then.
thank you.
But
No, you didn't.
I
hear.
do minor changes rather than try to make whole on things because
I
that
see.
spear fucked me up. Because you can
Um,
teleport to it twice a day, and they abuse the hell out of it.
So I just now remembered that we have we also have a journal that we found. The last will and testament of Anvil Crag. It says that we have to deliver to the Gorge, House 273. Where's the Gorge at? That's not here, right?
This is the Gorge Shire that we're in right now.
Oh shit, we have a journal to deliver.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
I just
I
like looked at
mean,
my
do we-
notes. I was like, oh fuck. What I need to do is have a sticky note of current quests and then just bring that from page to page to page as we go through.
Here's
Did
that
you
quest.
find that in the Fomorian's lair?
Crew goes to cave to kill Fomorian. Thorin found journal, last will and
Yeah.
testament. I wrote new side quest delivered to Gorge House 273. Marked by the hammer and flame. Signed by
It's in
Anvil
Link's.
Crag.
Yep, that'd be here.
Ooh, all right.
Did
Can I
we
start like
read
actually while we're just
this?
having some downtime? Can I just like be reading this? And is there anything else of interest
There we
now
go.
that we actually have time to sit down and read it?
You're reading the Last Will and Testament.
Yeah, I know you've read it before. I just want to know if there was anything new, anything of interest.
You're gonna
Reading it
read
again.
a man's journal, last will and testament?
Well, it's an
That's
entire
fucked up.
journal. There could be something useful in here. What if he knows something about Homeboy that we gotta kill? You never know.
Damn right. That was a test. All right. Hey,
What if
Let
he's
me know what
like,
you find.
also, by the way, here's 10,000 gold hidden in this location. My last will and testament.
Dibs. Dibs.
Are you gonna steal from a dead man?
Yes.
He doesn't need it. He's dead.
Killian stole 50 gold from a dead man, and you guys didn't say anything.
I don't know
That's
what you're
not
talking about.
10k.
As you read through the Last Will and Testament of this person, you find that there are entries that are related to Tavir. Not many entries, but there are some
Mhm.
that chronicle. It's a reverence. It's the fact that you see that he's written in there that the town is happy with him, that people always kind of give him what he wants because he does so much good for it. He has dedicated himself to restructuring, to rebuilding the fort. He has fought off things that have come with the guard. He helped grow and cultivate the fields that before were barren so they could actually better survive here. He has he gave the blueprints to reinforce the towers. But there's a note in particular, and you're only getting this because I rolled exceptionally low, which is actually good in this regard. You do see that there's an entry that despite every good he's done, the look on his face has this unmistakable. He looks like he's looking through you, not at you, through you. And it's not a matter of him not recognizing you're there or not seeing you as a person or as a being, but there's something in his eyes that conveys an unbelievable sadness.
I got it.
And it's noted.
Oh, you figured it out.
What if he's being like mind controlled?
I thought it was X-ray vision.
Like, you know how there's spells out there that you can like look through a willing creature. You could
I don't know
control
that.
a willing, control a willing creature.
Why would
But
they
if,
do that
like-
to do good? That seems odd.
There's got to be some other hidden agenda behind it. Maybe.
Maybe there's something magic in the.
You guys seen like Get Out?
Yeah.
I think of it like that, without spoiling that movie. But you know how. You know what I'm talking about?
I guess I can kind of see where you're
I
coming
mean,
from.
if an entire town is being controlled, we could.
No,
easily-
not the entire control, just Tavir.
I don't know.
The Tavir is being controlled.
Maybe.
Mm,
Why
You
should
see
he
the
be
the
controlled?
text right here though. It says that it's a look of sadness.
Right, because like I don't know. I also just smoked at this table. That was the honey badger of a hit.
Dude, same.
Damn it.
Ski's just shaking his head. Oh my god.
I feel like
Ski.
I feel like he might be stricken with
We
something,
know.
and this is his way of like atoning.
But why would he look like he's looking past you, like he's dead inside and sad?
Because none of these
Only in his
none of
eyes.
these tasks, none of these favors, none of these benefits to the town are ever gonna own up to something that had happened, that he had done. Maybe this is a shallow attempt to forgive himself in the end. I don't know. maybe he's trying to atone for something that happened, and that's why he just can't grasp the joy that he's giving these people.
Reminds me of the phrase 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah. He could be being controlled. Could be controlled. It's a possibility, yeah. But the part that's sticking out is the sadness in his eyes, written in his journal.
We should maybe deliver this journal. I think this would be a great start. Maybe we can ask that questions about Tavir and see if that person maybe knows anything about what this journal had to say.
Yeah.
Also, tabletop, am I seeing anything else in here to maybe give me some idea as to why? I mean, it is a last will and testament, but like, is that the only reason why it was wanting to be delivered?
You see that on the will, it states that the part of it is just the fact that this person, Crag, went to fight against the Fomorian and failed and lost his life. He anticipated his death. So he wanted to make sure that there was something chronicled.
Okay.
To be given back. That way someone knew what happened. In case he was found. Or something of him was found.
Yeah.
I say
I
we
think
bring
that's a
it
good
back.
lead, guys.
Yeah, I say we bring it back, gather some more info. I mean, maybe we could see if we could get something from the family out of this. So I'm just saying, like, we brought back a will and
What?
testament, you know.
Won't he be offended that we read his journal?
Won't he be
I was
offended?
thinking that too. My argument is like I had to read this to know what it was. I found it. It could have been anything. I read it. It was a journal. It said it delivered to you. I'm sorry if you felt that it was an invasion of privacy, but I felt it the right thing to do to make sure you had this. In order to do so, I had to read it.
Well
Does it
worded.
say that on the first page or the last one?
It was towards the back.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's like a dick.
Okay, good.
Yeah, the journal is chronicled in order, so it's the entries towards the back are more recent.
Well worded.
Very good.
Are you sure you're not a bard, Thorin? That was pretty good. I like the way you worded that.
Thank you.
Very charismatic.
I've actually thought about whatever this means. Maybe even subclassing a bard. Who knows? You know.
Ooh,
What is a subclass?
I have no idea, but I'm feeling it.
All right. So you said on the journal, you've got a number on
Can I
where
get
to
an
go?
honorary bard sticker? Do you have one of those? I've heard that bards carry around that. You know,
We'll
kind of like
get
when
you-
when
pick
a
you-
kid goes to a police station, he gets a little cop badge. You know, do you have like that? Anything?
I can give you a blue eye if you want to.
We'll pick you up a flute, or no, we'll pick you up a recorder in town. They have one.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll teach you hot cross buns.
How do you guys want to proceed?
I don't know how to
We
play, so
don't.
I'm looking forward to all the hours that I'm going to spend practicing near you guys during our long rest.
I'm gonna stick my head in the bag of holding.
All right, guys. How are we proceeding? We're gonna go find this house.
Let's go find the house.
Yes,
Find
to
the
house 273.
All right.
Yeah?
So luckily,
What was the other place that you guys want to go to?
Didn't
High
have
priest.
one.
High priest, yes.
Yeah, we're
For
High
the
priest,
I
okay.
was debating the high priest stuff.
Oh, true.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have two locations. So
Okay.
you're just asking around for where the house 273 is?
I might fly around a little bit if we need to.
Remember what happened last time you tried to fly around in a city? They got mad at you.
Yeah, those are some bitches, though.
You gonna try flying
Hey,
around
are
here?
there any bitches here?
Looking for bitches.
Hey, yo, any bitches?
Hey,
Where
they
the
are-
Wait,
bitch
this
is
might
that?
get received. And by that we mean people who have problems with other people using just what the good Lord gave them. You know, their wings. Anyone have problems with that?
There's like 7 houses in town. We can just go through them.
Yeah, it's true.
Just start kicking down every door. Hey, is this 273?
273? Is this 273?
Okay, so
All
you
right.
guys
So,
are-
I find someone off the street and I'm like, hey, where's can you lead us towards the housing market, good sir?
Housing.
Housing market.
You
I don't know.
want to be
The housing
Residential area? Is that what you're
Yeah.
looking for?
You're looking for the housing district.
Yes.
I mean, you're in this entire place. Honestly, is a housing district. If you're looking for a specific house, I
Yeah.
could probably tell you which one it is.
Yeah, do you know where
273.
273 is?
273. Closest to the crag. Closest to the crags. South of the stalagmite, and north of the farm, other side of town.
This one right here?
Yes.
Well, thank you, good sir. Here, take this cat. I just found.
He picks up
take it.
Umbra and gives it to me.
Take this cat we found, and I just pick up Umbra.
We found this
There you go.
stray on the streets. Can you take him in?
He makes
see
for a
that-
pretty good chair.
You see that she kind of looks over, can't really reach, so like kind of like reaches up, pats Umbra on the shoulder.
It's a good tabaxi. But if you don't mind me, I have a few errands I need to run. So house 273 is over there. Good
All
luck
right.
with all of you.
Thank you. I set Umbra down. Hat. All right, let's go to 273, guys.
All right, have a good day. Destroyer be with you.
Wait, excuse me, what?
Hold
She
on.
walks away.
Excuse me.
The fuck
Did
that
he
old
turn
lady
around?
just say?
Did we all hear that?
Yes, I heard that.
Oh no.
Are we just gonna let that slide for now?
Tabletop's not
Sorry.
saying anything. Did he turn? I said, excuse
She's
me.
She's scurried away already. She's scurrying away.
Destroyer be with you.
Haven't we
I-
heard that before?
You've
Yeah.
heard that before.
We have.
Where did we hear that?
Where is you hear it is a good question. Anyway, you guys go to 273.
Motherfucker.
Where did we hear?
We're just gonna gloss over that real quick. All right.
I'm
Where-
not lost. I'm just continuing. You guys can speculate all you want.
Where did we hear that before, guys?
I don't know.
What do
The
you remember?
destroyer is
No.
isn't it god?
Faye, do you remember?
Rook, you
Diana.
said something.
Ayana is T-posing.
I remember I recognized
She's
it,
just
but I don't
chilling.
know where it's from. Hmm.
She's clotheslining people as she walks through the crowd. Yeah,
I
it's
guess we'll get
somewhere.
back to this. Let's just move on. I don't
Rook,
know.
do you have notes on that destroyer guy?
Can I do what would I do to remember? What
History
roll?
check. This is memory at this point.
Okay. Let's see.
Let's search your memory.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Of course.
You found it. Let's go.
You remember the witch said something similar.
The witch.
Oh, but that was
Back in
a
the-
little different, wasn't it?
That was a little different, but it was in the same kind of destroyer be with you scenario. She said the same thing. And a few others said the same, and a very few others have said the same thing. But so far as you've been down here, no one said that. Though most people have only been saying as above, so below.
Wait, with me being controlled by them, do I recall them saying that? Those that were involved
Yes.
in the ritual? I do recall.
Those who were part of the ritual, you would have heard offhandedly if they did make a prayer or if they did say something, they would have said "Destroyer be with you."
We gotta find that old lady. We'll come back later, though.
Or we need to tread a lot more carefully through here.
Yeah, what if it's normal for them to praise the destroyer here? Did we just walk into Witch Town?
I think so.
Mother of God.
Let's fuck some shit up. Let's do it.
Mother of the destroyer.
So you knock on the door, or how do you proceed?
Okay, yeah, same thing, Tiff.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on a second. This is crazy now. Does that mean, wait, why did nobody tell us about this town before we came here? Or did anybody ever tell us to come here? I feel like they would have said something about this.
Yeah, I think
They
a
s-
witch.
They mentioned the town itself, but not like anything about it.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't have much to worry about. I feel like if it was
Maybe.
something to worry about, they would say, hey, don't go over there.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's been so long that anyone's been down here because of the thing that we killed, the Formorian. They pulled it up that wall, so nobody's been here in a while. Maybe the town got converted And it's now like a cult thing.
Maybe.
I wonder if they started worshipping the same deity that Tavir might. I don't know
wouldn't
if
be
Tavir
surprised.
does that, but like, you know, they hold him in such high regard, so it could be possible.
Yeah. Well,
Especially if he was, you know, creating things for them and then like thanking his deity.
yeah, let's keep
All right. Well,
keep that conscious. As we're
I take the journal. I
You see
found
the door. You see the door opens a crack.
before I even knock.
I've got windows. I can see out the window.
Hi. Sorry.
Oh shit.
Do you by Hi, do you by chance know is this house 273?
Yes, is it? Yes, this is house 273.
I have something to deliver to you by Anvil Crag. Does that name sound familiar?
Yes, it's my husband.
Okay. Oh boy.
Not bury your gaze.
Well,
Druid.
I'm so sorry to be delivering bad news. I found this journal and I handed it over to him, labeled Last Will and Testament of Anvil Crag. And I think I found it near your husband. And I'm so sorry, but
Anvi's dead.
I'm so sorry.
He takes the journal immediately, starts flipping through it.
And I hope you're okay with me reading that. I just want to let you know that when I found it, I didn't know what it was until I read it, and I only felt that it was right that I deliver it to you.
I understand you. It would have been on the last few pages, of course. I understand.
You hear that, Umbra? The last few pages.
I understand.
Interesting.
Was there anything on his person at all, or is it just a journal? How?
No, I think Umbra, or not Umbra, I think Kilius did. I don't think you got that gold off of his body, did you? Or is it a different
Why
body?
are you asking
Different
that?
body.
Different-
It was a different. No,
Different body.
No, I'm whispering.
Thorin.
I'm whispering.
Different body.
I'm just like I
That's
I
not.
don't believe so.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The journal's enough. Just
I found an axe. I don't know if that was his. I pulled out that axe I found earlier. I don't know if
Takes-
this was his.
He takes the axe, looks it over.
This looks like it is his axe. Yes, it's his. All right. I'm gonna. All right, this is fine. I knew he was joining the guard. He was from below. He would have gone. He would have gone. He was from the below. I knew that when we got together. This is fine. All right. I'm okay. I'm okay. Thank you for delivering this information to me. I know it's not easy.
In my head, I'm just like, fuck. That axe was actually pretty awesome. I was like, damn it. I just felt bad. He was like, when he said, "Is there anything else?" I'm like, shit. I think I also got this.
Your best
Let
weapon.
me- Go ahead and how about thank you for delivering this information. Just let me. I need to ask one thing for myself because I know I'm gonna have to say. Is there enough of him left to go get?
That would be a you question, Thorin.
Was there enough of his body left to go get?
there is enough left. Unfortunately, there was quite a few bodies in there as well.
Alright.
But I think it would be honorary to them to maybe send out a team and bury them all. We got rid of the Fomorians, so it's all
Good.
safe.
You
for
got rid of
traveling.
him? He's dead.
He's
Good.
He's
slain.
dead. He
I
is
will
dead.
consider that act of vengeance then one that I don't have to take. There's enough of him left. That's all that matters. Oh,
Yeah.
Just be wary of the pyramid trap in there. Make sure you.
No, I think they disabled that, right?
And then
I'm sure they'll find a way around it, or I'll just tell
Probably.
people how to get through it. It doesn't matter. Either way, I just got to get his body back. Thank you for bringing this and this axe back.
Thorin, ask about Tavir.
We've heard a lot of talk
Yeah,
about
Well,
but-
before
but-
that, before you ask me anything, just come inside. I don't want to be standing out here looking like a mess in front of people. Come on
Can I do
in,
an
come
insight
on
check?
in.
Yeah, go ahead.
Want to make sure.
The man is weeping. Are you serious?
I know, but then what if he's like, also, I like murder, and it's just like,
I mean, it's fair.
You beat
you
me
know
to the
how I
punch.
cope? Murder.
This
Alright,
is
go ahead,
essentially
Rollins.
Thorn's
Can I
character,
interest you in a
paranoid
glass
demonic.
of murder?
Yep. Okay. You think he is? You see that this man is thoroughly just destroyed right now, and
Come
he
and
is
have a cup
honest.
of murder.
Like it looks like he's just trying to kind of. He doesn't want to be outside doing this for sure. That you get a
Okay.
sense of pride from it, but at the same time, it's like this is impossible. So come inside.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys want to go inside for a second?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Is it?
Sure, why not?
I hope you're
He-
not allergic to cats.
He's hairless. It doesn't matter.
Okay. If you don't want him on your furniture, that's okay as well.
It doesn't matter right now.
I'm ready
All right, let's go inside.
to
All
attack
right.
you
He lets
with
you in.
my strongest spell.
He takes the axe, and there's clearly a position for it above the fireplace. He puts it up there. He's just a mess, sniffling, crying. His beard looks disheveled a bit. He goes back and he grabs. He goes back and you see he pulls out like a small keg and he just breaks it open, pours it into a stein, and then he offers every single one of you small, albeit smaller cups of it.
I take it.
Accepted.
This is,
You take it as well.
I
It's-
rolled one.
All right. Thank you for this.
And he takes like a huge swig of it.
Hey, he was a good person. He was my best friend. He was a good person. If it wasn't for the below, he wouldn't have had to go. But of course, it's not equal. Nothing's equal. Fucking as above, so below bullshit.
Right? Yeah, it sounds like garbage.
Uh,
We're not from around here, so we don't understand any of it, you know. So
Well, all you really need to know is that if you are down here, Duragar used to live among the mountains. The mountain dwarves did too in different clans. The thing is, though, it's bullshit, because as above, so below. As above should be it was a treaty. As above, so below. That those above would be equal to those below, and it never happened. Used to be the Duragar city was a fucking prison camp before it got converted into a town. Was there to defend themselves, find their purpose, their freedom. But as above, so below.
are you talking about this town or the one further north?
Both, really. We were all descendants of fucking scum as far as the above was concerned. Sitting down here ages ago, founded ourselves this place. But what do you do with prisoners? We were the prisoners, but even the prisoners have prisoners. So they get sent below. And then it's even more unequal, because below is not equal to above. We're just becoming the same thing. It's not fair. He was such a good person. He redeemed himself.
Good thing Faye's not here right now, or Tiff, because I feel like she would be just bawling right now. Oh my goodness.
This was-
listening. She's watching the stream.
She's just like.
Speaking of which, I'll PFK for a second.
I imagine Faye would be crying right now.
Faye is kind of holding
Running a
back.
check.
It's getting puffy.
Oh.
Offers a lemon cake. He takes it.
So I take one of my bundles of lavender I've been carrying around with me and tie it together with a little strip of cloth, and just kind of like hand it over to the guy and be like, and it's like, you can use this for tea, you can burn it, you can smoke it, whatever. This should help.
Thank
It's a
you.
little-
He proceeds to put it next to a place with you see a pipe nearby. He puts it next to it.
So, was it Durgard, the other city?
Yeah, the main city, the seat above.
They say as above, so below. Does this town say the same thing, or do you guys have a different?
Oh,
Hey.
it's the same. It's the same. It's all above, so below. You'll hear like one of four things here anyway. You'll hear one of three things. Four here. They either say as above, so below, by Gomira's Forge, by the Giants' light, by the Bolt of the Giants, or you'll five things. A blessed creator, or destroyer, whatever the fuck they say again. It's all in balance, really. Those who... It's a balancing thing, really. But either way, it doesn't fucking matter. As above, so below is the most common phrase, you know?
Would anybody have reason to say destroyer be with you?
People who don't fucking believe in, those who feel spurned by creation, those who feel that their lives are changed, or believe that there's a distinct lack of balance of the world. Demons say it, devils say it, so it's very confusing. People get mistaken as cultists often because of it, but it's not always the case.
Can't vouch.
It's not always the case.
That's totally fair.
So we just got out of town recently. We've been hearing a lot of talk and good word about Tavir.
He starts to cry even more a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, Tavir's a great man. He's so good to our family. Crag was his nephew. He's gonna be so disheartened by this.
Oh my god.
Were they close?
Only in the last few years it was made known to us that family was still here. He treats me like his nephew as well. He's gonna be so disheartened by this.
Did we?
I hate to pry, but like I said, I did have to read the last will and testament to understand where, what it was. What was his name? Avil? Anvil mentioned that Tavir seemed to be sad. Do you have any idea why?
He pauses for a minute, trying to calm himself down. I think, from what I've gathered, Tavir, his sadness comes from a deep place. We don't know what he's been doing for the last few years. We don't know what's been going on with him. We knew he retired from a party and a group of adventurers from a time ago. We don't know what the group was or does, but he came back, shifted, different. He said he'd never want to go back to that life, to escape it. Hopefully never go on that life again to adventure. He wanted to settle down, be quiet. And that 1,000-year stare, that deathly gaze, that sadness. I think he was just separated from his from family he didn't know he had truly for so long. I heard that he'd speak here often about it, but not often about it, but he'd come visit here specifically, and he'd tell us that. I guess the best way to say it was the day he came. He told us, I'm your uncle. I knew your mother. And we had a long talk about his lost family, what happened to his sister, and what happened to other people, and what happened to his lives. He always looked shaken, like he never knew his side of the like he never knew part of his family. I think there's a sadness there, but I know there's something else, and I can't quite put my finger on what it is. But
Do you want to pet the cat?
no, I just
Takes another swig of his drink.
That's all I know.
Sometimes petting a cat can help out a lot.
Yeah, but he's too big. He's more of a person than a cat. He's a cat person. He's tabaxi after all. Fur would be good, but I go sneeze and fits. I'm allergic.
Turning to Foreign.
He whispers for. He kind of whisper. He kind of like looks over at Grease, who sneezes, barks, then walks over.
I look like foreigner.
You look like Thorn.
You turn into Thorn with your mask and many faces.
There's
Really?
two thorns.
Oh, this is fine.
How
I
come we've
like
never seen
this.
that before?
I wonder why.
You've had that this entire time,
No,
and you waste it to look like me?
I don't waste it. I can cast it without a spell slot.
All right.
Yeah, that's an at-will thing for him.
Yes, this is very true.
We're into episode 18, and you could have disguised yourself at any fucking
This
point
entire
in time.
fucking time.
Oh, nice.
No.
I put on a dress on stream, and you could have casted that at any fucking time.
You could have looked like a legitimate woman.
That could have been helpful in so many situations.
You
He
fucking
just got this.
Oh, you just got it. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
that makes more
He
sense.
just got it.
I'm like, we've been playing for 4 months.
Like, oh wait, by the way, I have this.
When did you get it?
I don't know.
Fucking cut out. Can I take it off his face? Can I take off the mask off his face?
It's not an actual mask.
No,
It's just the ability name.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I foreign.
He must have learned it from you.
He just
I
starts laughing. He kind of laughs a little bit at what Umbra's doing.
I like to be short.
Well, at least you're cheering him up with your assholery.
Here, let me.
Asshole.
If you don't mind, though, it's a lot of questions and a lot of information to take in at once. I thank you for what you've done. If you need anything, just let me know and I'll see what I can do. But otherwise, could I have a few moments? I just didn't want to be doing that in public. I didn't know it was gonna turn into a whole question thing, and I'm not really all there right now for it. But if you don't mind, just
I totally understand. Could I ask for one favor?
what is it?
I'm now lacking a weapon. I don't need anvils specifically back. You're more than obviously allowed to have that. Does he have any other weapons lying around that he's no longer going to be using that I could use in his honor to fight baddies and stuff?
Anything legendary by chance?
Anything legendary?
A magical?
It's like maybe a +1 or +2 even.
And you're trying
He-
to
Maybe Animantium?
Well, I had my eyes set on that axe, and now I
He looks
need it back
over- he
because
look-
I'm trying to do the right thing.
He looks around. He's like, honestly, with my skill set, he was a hard worker. I think he would continue. I think he would want his work continued. Take the axe back.
I reach out and take it. Thank you.
Oh no! Grab it in his hand and yoink it back.
Go ahead and take his pickaxe.
Contested strength
I
check?
don't need it for what I do. I'm more of a I'm a weaver. I help with the farm and I weave. I'm not really a miner or that. I'm not really that kind of person. Go ahead and keep it. You could take it. Besides, he would never stop work. He always worked. He always fought. He always did what he could. He was below, but he redeemed himself, even towards the end. He just got conscripted is all. Because of that.
I think it's time to allow you some time and space to grieve.
Thank you. Thank you. But if you need anything, just let me know. I'll get lodgings, bags. Don't got anything magic, but could give you something probably if you need it. If you're gonna be traversing
anywhere any difficult places I can see if I can scrounge up anything.
That would actually be very helpful.
We could
Oh, we'll-
probably just send Saf by later.
Probably. Yeah, we have a
Yeah,
companion
we might
that
need
might
these.
stop by if you have anything.
I'll go.
We'll
I
give you your
can-
space, though.
I gotta go to the inn anyway. If he's over there, I can probably find him. Just tell
Oh,
what he
yeah.
looks like, and
Oh
I'll
yeah,
tell him.
he's kind of hard to miss.
Got it.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah,
he's
you'll probably know when you see him.
yeah.
All right.
By
If-
the
if-
way, do you know something about the tower in the distance? You know that tower by the river?
Tavir's visited a few times.
Yes.
Might still actually be over there.
They live there.
He said he's been meeting a few people over there. Not sure if they're still around, but he goes between there and somewhere else farther to the north, but usually he's down here. He might still be in the tower.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for just bringing this back at least. I could read his last. I could at least read through and know what happened exactly. And it brings me some comfort knowing that bastard Fomorian's gone.
Oh yeah, he's not coming.
Do you want to see its eye?
No, thank
Thorin!
you.
Thorin.
It's
No,
not gonna
thank
help
you.
him at all right now. So you put it back. Put it back in the bag. All right. Let's go ahead and take our leave here now.
To the tower? I don't even think we need to go talk to the priest.
No,
No,
outside.
out of this weeping man's house.
Okay. I shake
Yeah,
his
that's
hand. Sorry
He
for your
shakes
loss.
back.
I give him a little
Thank you
pat
for the
on
beer.
shoulder.
As soon as the doors close, you just kind of just hear more sniffling and what sounds like another keg being broken.
Aww.
Oh.
Did we finish off an
dropped mine.
entire keg?
No,
What
but
was
you
a
think he's
small
about,
keg?
you think he's preparing for it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, maybe Sav might need to check on him later.
Yeah.
I dropped my disguise.
So how do we want to proceed?
Well, you said there was the priestess in town that we wanted to go talk to?
The
High priest, yes.
High priest?
Because he has the horn that can call upon Tavir. essentially.
Okay. Do we want to get that in
So-
our hands?
Well,
We can
with the
distract-
information we just gleaned, we wouldn't have to use it ourselves.
This is true.
I mean, somebody in his family died. So if we tell that to the high priest, Span's gonna blow his horn and get Tavir back over here.
Or we can do our disguise and get the horn for ourselves.
This is true.
My man's talking. Also, I have a business opportunity that I would like to speak to you about, Umbra. Now that I know that you
Yeah.
have a mask.
No!
Oh.
I had an idea a long time ago, but I need someone else to help me.
Oh.
I'll do it.
I don't know what a tortoise
Mm.
look like, you know.
What?
No, nothing, no.
Anyways.
Ahem.
Ahem.
So we can either prepare to go to the priest. We could I'm not sure what we could glean from around the city, but we could still like look a little bit. Or we can just kind of prepare to go towards the tower tomorrow morning.
How do we know? And I'm
I
just
mean,
think-
it's
I'm-
still.
Oh.
What time is it right now? It's only about by now maybe 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
You
we
guys
just
get up
woke up
early.
and we basically came
Yeah.
right over. There's still a lot of
Right.
time.
Actually, it's probably close. If you guys got up at like 7 o'clock, it's probably about 10 now.
I'd say we just start making our way to the tower.
I'm down.
See, okay. There's a couple things we gotta consider here. We don't know, if we meet Tavir right now, we don't know if he's gonna be friendly. If he just sees us in our town, he could be like, "Yo, fuck these guys, arrest them
Why
right
would
now."
he know us?
I don't know.
Does Tavir know us?
I don't know.
Because that chimera is watching us all the time.
Yeah,
We
it
don't
was
know. We haven't
watching
seen
us.
it.
Yeah, we
We
have.
haven't seen it since the first time. Well, then we need to get the fuck out of here if that's
It
the
was-
case.
it
Why
was
would we want to
watching
hang
us
around
at the-
longer?
Yeah, it was
Something
watching us at the
nonsense.
wall, remember? When we were
Well,
sleeping.
should we try to send either him or his potential companion a message?
That could work.
What should the
You talking
message
with my new power?
Yeah, you're sending.
Right. Well, you could either send a message to like the person we were talking to before, and just kind of be like, are you safe? Are you gonna murder me on sight? You know, that kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
Or send a message to Tavir saying that like we need to talk.
It has to be of a creature that I am familiar with.
Ah.
Would you consider this? I don't think I would be considered familiar with Tavir. Granted, we know his name. We don't even know what he looks like.
No.
Yeah.
Right.
So I don't
That's
think this would
true.
work in this case. That's a good idea, but
Well, but so then we could probably cast it on the quill for the other guy. Would that work?
good. Yeah. If we have a solid, but that goes back to my point of like, if we talk to Tavir and get some information out of him, maybe we use that for the quill talk. You know what I mean? Because we tried
Right.
talking with the quill before, and they thought we were the original owner of the quill, and
Right.
we accidentally revealed that we're not. So
So maybe we should go towards the high priest and try to get Tavir to the town.
we can try.
Yeah. The only thing I can think of.
What do you think, Thorn?
I think we should just go to the tower. I think we got all the information we need. I feel like everyone's just gonna be telling us the exact same thing. This entire town loves them.
You don't want to try to get Tavir back here on his own?
With the horn?
Because we could.
No, I mean, because I want to go to the tower and we'll find out. Well, we need to go to the tower anyway.
We have
and get
no
stuff.
information of the tower. We know nothing.
I feel like everyone's just gonna tell us the same thing. Like he just goes over there and jerks off in his tower, and then he comes back every now and then and helps out the town.
Good old jerk off tower.
I mean, don't you guys have a tower where you jerk off in?
Yeah.
Could we
Of course.
blow,
Yeah,
could
yeah,
we
all the
maybe
time.
blow the
Yeah.
horn here and go to the tower and wait
But
there?
if we,
Oh, that's not. Wait, hold up. That's not a bad idea. We could scope out the tower and know that he's not going to
Yes.
be there.
And
But
you... No, I don't know that.
And then ambush him when he comes back.
once again,
we just
I
have to
don't,
not get caught getting this horn.
we don't have to
Well,
fight
no,
him. We don't.
because we can just tell the high priestess, hey, Tavir's nephew died. You might want to, blow on that horn of yours.
Oh,
to
if
get him
he
back
does,
here.
then we book it back, or we book it to the tower.
Yeah, we could do that.
That's true. That's a legitimate reason.
I like the way that involves Umbra and I changing our appearance. That seems more fun. But
That could
we
fail.
can. What?
That could fail.
Yeah.
hmm
Okay,
It worked
All
great
right.
last time you tried it.
I'm okay with this.
It's never failed me yet.
So we're gonna go to the high
Um,
priestess, tell them that Tavir's nephew has passed away, and it might be in their best interest to blow the horn, calling Tavir back to town. And then while he's on his way back to town, then we go check out the tower and investigate.
We would probably, if he's coming from the tower, though, we'd probably cross paths on the way. That's the thing.
That might
I
even be
also
better.
have an idea.
What's up?
I have a new spell that we haven't tried yet. The little magic trick
Go on.
that involves a rope. And if we can figure out where it's located, maybe like right before the place closes, I can stay in the portal for an hour, wait till an hour until it closes, and come out and grab it.
Yes, you.
I mean, we can all fit in there, but we're gonna need someone to maybe distract or something. If the place is guarded or there's people around, I need another
Well,
good old-fashioned Kilius and Phoenix distraction.
Word.
I mean, I'm not sure that we need to do that.
I'm just laying out ideas out there.
And also, like, do we want to potentially put our, I guess, reputation here at risk?
I'm just coming up with backup plans. We got plan A, plan B, plan C.
Do we talk with the priest first?
Yeah.
Let's just try
Let's
talking
go to them.
first, but that's a potential good idea.
Yeah.
So what
Alright,
I'm
let's
hearing is okay. So it sounds like you're gonna do the high priest. If that doesn't work, you're going to just go for the tower. But before that, you depending on what the high priest tells you, you're gonna try and steal the horn.
Or make them blow it.
Okay, let's go over to the
Put
priest.
their face to it. Blow this horn.
You walk into the fortress, and you see that it is a marble-stoned courtyard. It has a gigantic depiction in the middle of Gomira's symbol along it, within the dead center of it being an anvil. Towards the back of the fort, entering into the actual enclosed space, you see that there is a kind of a makeshift cathedral setup. You are greeted by priests that just kind of recognize your presence, and they bow and nod, just say hello. And as you approach the main building towards the back of the fortress, there are two well-armored individuals standing there, and they look at you and they go,
Welcome. Welcome to the Gorge. Welcome to the Fort of the Gorge. Our most holy site. What brings you here? Exactly.
We want to blow your horn. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna say that.
We are here to check out a curse that our friend got. He has a
curse?
very nice scar. Show it to them.
I show my scar.
We need
Oh.
to investigate it
Oh,
with the high priest.
Yes, of course. A scar like that and a curse. Yes, we can make absolutely sure. Has it been? It looks a bit better than it could be. Has it been cured, or are we making sure? Has it been cured?
We don't
I
know.
am mummy free. Maybe.
maybe. I
Yes.
don't like the sound of maybe. I also like the idea of rolling a persuasion check with advantage.
We should roll it. Me or
Just us both.
Let's go ahead and have Umbra roll it first, because just right, like no skipping beats, went right into that. So give me the advantage with persuasion. Okay. Thorin, give me one roll, please. Persuasion.
I should have done the talking.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. You guys, given the circumstances of the mummy thing and the scar, there is a bonus to that. So goes ahead and says, "Well, it looks cured, but not safe than sorry. Yes, let's go ahead. Open the gate. Open it up." They open the doors, and you enter into the cathedral sector. You see priests, clerics standing around, and at the back you see one cleric in particular that's wearing the symbol of Gomira around their neck. The beard drapes almost to the ground, and you see that they are wearing pristine white robes, but with dark armor adornments to it.
Welcome, my friends, to the Cathedral of the Gorge. How can I assist you today?
I nudge Kilius.
And you see that there is a horn around on their belt.
Oh.
Our friend
see
here's been
Stab him and take it.
no.
kidding.
No.
Rolling.
Initiative. Yes. Our friend here has been recently cursed. Now we don't know for sure if it's fully gone or not, and we were told that you might be able to help
Show
us.
my curse scar again. Yeah.
No.
Inside.
It is a rot of some kind. I come forth, child. Let's see what you have going on here. It looks cured, but we can check.
Here you go. You can touch it if you want.
You see he weaves spells together and casts what looks to be a remove curse, and you see that the scar doesn't change. Like,
Yes, it seems to be cured. You should be alright. Though if you want that scar handled, there are ways to go about it. I would
Check six scars,
recommend
man.
how
I'm good.
I would if you are afraid of the future, child, I believe we could accommodate. If you can make unfortunately, people don't come here often, so I must ask. If you can donate 50 gold to the church, I will bestow upon you 2 scrolls of remove curse, so this never might happen to you again.
How much do we have in that party bag? Also, I know Kilius has an extra 50 gold.
We have plenty of money in the bag. There's plenty. That might be useful. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll take that. That sounds pretty stellar.
Yeah, we
actually.
actually
Handy.
have gold.
deduct 50 gold and add 2 scrolls of remove curse.
All right.
Let's do it from the bag of holding. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Who's got it?
So you give him the 50 gold equivalent, and he gestures for the priest. He gestures for priests, and after a moment, 2 scrolls are produced and given to you that contain remove curse.
What does the horn look like?
It is it looks like an ivory horn with some brass features to it. It has a depiction of a blade that's carved into it as well.
Interesting.
I asked the priest, is that a pipe or?
This is a horn. I believe it is described as the horn of barbarism, or something equivalency, berserker's horn or something of the like.
Thorin.
When blown, it summons spectral berserkers to our side to assist us if we ever be raided in combat by individuals. However, once it is blown, it cannot be reused for about a week. So we have to decide accordingly if the threat is truly dire.
Also, that's not for contacting.
Very interesting.
No, we do not. If we are to contact somebody, we would have to send by bird, bat, or if someone provided us a sending stone,
Right.
we would be able to contact them at that point.
Speaking of which, we were also told to come relay the message over to you after just conversing with them, but we believe that we just returned the will and testament of the renowned Tavir of this town. His nephew had passed
His
away.
nephew? I
Yes.
was unaware he had family here. Is
News to
this
us
the
as well.
case?
Yes. We just returned the will and testament over to house. Which one was it, Thorin?
273.
273.
273.
The Red Roof House.
Red Room. I mean, they're all.
I was
red.
not aware that Crag, Mr. Crag, was actually related to Tavir. That does explain a few things of his visitations, but I never inquired. Was not my place. I do not have means to summon him here to return, but I do know that he currently should be at the tower.
I see.
He and another few individuals have been spotted going in that general direction. Among them was a person, was a very, very colorful personage was there, from what I remember.
Do you know what color?
Oh, your cam went out.
What happened?
Odie's
Every-
camera.
What happened?
what's going on?
You just vanished out of reality for a split moment there.
There was a moment where Banish was cast, I believe.
I have no idea what just happened. It's just everybody froze.
I'm gonna say Discord just shit on me too. That was fucking
Okay.
weird.
Interesting. Anyway, I know that there was a few colorful entities that have gone with him toward the tower. He might still be there, though I'm not sure how safe it is.
Do you?
The tower is old. It has been safe except for a few interior design changes that have magical abilities to them. But otherwise, it's been quiet around here. But I know Tavir frequented the tower.
Was any of the people maybe colorful in red?
Colorfully red.
Yes.
I believe so, but I don't know if they're here or not still. I do remember a man in red, for sure.
How long ago?
A week, maybe? 2, 3?
Okay.
I
It's
see.
my brother, so
A week, 2 or 3 is like a big difference in time.
Big. Well,
I'd say a week or 2 for sure. 3 might be stretching it.
I'm searching for my brother. He's all colorful in red, you know. So I'm just asking.
Oh, with your brother, yes, I would be searching for my brother too if I had one. It was lost. Especially down here. It is not a kind place in some regards. Things dwell in the depths. And so long as you're not below, you are fine.
What do you mean by as long as we're not below?
It is the normal here. Those below must be sent. Those below are conscripted. They must follow their creed, so to speak. Must follow their ways as the above.
Are you not below?
No, I am not. I volunteered to move here from the city some time ago, and to be fair, I love this place more than there. The bureaucracy ages you, and I already don't have the years to spare.
what determines?
So while he's talking to me,
No.
I'm looking around and I'm looking for windows and doors and hiding spots and other things.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Just to get an idea of what you're actually. Hiding spots is more investigation.
Okay. I can always make my own hiding spot too.
You see a few places you think that you can
You rolled
tuck
as
into or
Twitch's
people could tuck
Chapman?
into.
What?
Wait,
Huh?
why did Twitch's
I
chat?
think he clicked on. Probably because he clicked on him.
Oh,
Oh, that's weird. I'm like, okay. I was like, man, why am I proficient in perception but didn't get my modifier?
I
Yeah,
think you
what's
said
your
investigation, anyways.
Okay, let's not do that one. It's a 5.
No, it's a 16 because I know that you didn't roll anything on that, so I'm gonna keep the Twitchiest roll because I know that was an accident. So.
Oh my god.
All right.
Damn.
So yeah, you find that there's places you can hide, places that can be noticed, that you can hide without noticing, or places. There are a few windows that exist, 2 stained glass ones in the back as well, and there's 3 doors. The main entryway, a side room which has people coming in and out of it a few times. You can probably assume it's probably actually a lavatory. And the other door, which seems to be for the actual clergy, or the priesthoods, and the clerics and the paladins.
I so badly want to converse with the entire group, but this guy's just standing in front of us, and we're like, okay, do we do it now or I look over to Achilles and I just kind of start wiggling my eyebrows, like,
What are you thinking?
You're doing the thing?
I'm doing the thing. I'm casting
I respond.
message. What are you thinking? You get that look on your face.
I could do my rope trick if there's a distraction.
If we suddenly all disappear, it's gonna be sus as fuck.
I can disappear.
I can also disappear.
I don't know. Maybe we come back later. Maybe we did do some disguise self action. Do we want to
I don't know if we want this
even
horn.
go for this horn anymore?
I don't think we want this horn. If it's gonna,
All
it's
right.
basically defenses for the city to be summoned. It's not
Ah.
to get him here.
Yeah, it's not us, you know.
Fair enough. Let's hold off for now.
We don't have to do anything. I feel like Rook is gonna say something if we look over. If we both, and imagine we both look over at Rook and we're just like not say anything, but at the same time we just go and look at her or look at him.
Brooks.
And and just like, yeah, I feel like Rook would get really pissed.
Let's hold off for
has
now.
this-
Oh.
I don't think we need this horn right now.
What?
If there's
Rick.
anything you need, just let. Well, if there's anything you need while you're here, please let us know and we will accommodate accordingly. But otherwise, you're free to look around. You're free to stay. Gomir, by the Forge blessed him. By Forge bless. Creation or destruction, you are still free to be here so long as you cause no ill will.
We
Well,
would never do that.
of course, never. Well, we
By
actually have.
Creator's light and by and Destroyer's will, you may stay.
Of course, by Destroyer's will. We actually have some additional business over at the tower that we believe Tavir has gone over to. If you would like, we can deliver the message about his nephew in person as well, if you think that would be
Yes.
appropriate.
I find that to be appropriate. Just be wary. The tower has its own natural defenses that are not so difficult to bring down. They
Oh.
begin at the crossing of the bridge, even. You will have to You may need to fight your way through, depending on how long it's been since Tavir has left. There are a few roaming skeletons among the bridge crossing. The tower entrance itself is 50-50, but once you're inside, there might be natural defenses. It was an old tower that has a lot of magic to it.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how long Tavir's been in there, but it could be possible that they've realigned by now. I would be careful.
How does he know how to get past all of these things? How?
I believe if he's still meeting with people, they either know a way around it, or they simply just fight their way through, or someone disables it. I'm not sure, really.
This
I
seems...
just know that the basement level is flooded, from all I know.
Interesting. For him to go out of his way through all of these obstacles seems very unnecessary for a simple meeting. Is nobody concerned about all of this? Are you not concerned about all of this?
As long as I know, the tower is mostly safe when he goes. I've never heard complaints. I just know the old stories. I don't trust anything that has has certain monikers about it, especially things made during the Giants era.
Certain markers about it, did you say?
It's hard to describe, but you'll see when you
Like
go.
arcane
It
markings
starts-
of some sort, maybe? Or...
Again, hard to say. You'll
Okay.
notice it immediately once you reach the bridge, what I mean.
I see. Okay. Well, and it seems, quite frankly, seems like it's been quite some time since Tavir's even been here. After speaking with his surviving family over at 273, seems to be a concern that he hasn't come back. You know, we could certainly go out of our way for you if to go search for Tavir. If you all would be willing, or if you would all wish it. We're certainly we
We
have
d-
other business at the tower, but it seems like Tavir's very well renowned here, and
If
Quite a
he is
figure.
believed to be, if he is believed to be not safe, then yes, I would return the favors that he has done for us. Go forth and make sure he's all right.
can certainly
It's been
do
so
that.
long.
Absolutely.
One more thing. Have you
Yes.
heard about anyone called Karate around here?
Oh, dice roll.
Karate, you say?
I know karate. Hiya.
Yes.
The music stop.
The music has stopped.
Umbra, what did you just do?
Roll initiative.
Die.
Karate, you say?
Yes, karate.
That name is not to be trusted. Why do you seek karate?
He's a friend of my brother, you know, the one in red.
If he is a friend of your brother in red, then I wish nothing to do with your brother.
Oh, I only heard.
He is where he belong. Karate is where they belong now.
Where is that?
They are below, and they will never see above again.
Well, it's
So
actually
where is this? This.
You need not concern yourself with the below. Those who are down there do not come back out unless they are allowed to.
well.
There is nothing you need to concern yourself with below.
If I might interject here real quick, it is actually a concern of ours because yes, Karate, he's a friend of Umbra's brother, but we believe that Karate was trying to obtain something from Umbra's brother in red. He has something on him
Roll deception
that
with help
We-
from Umbra, so it's an advantage.
okay.
Heroes.
Basically, I was trying to say he has something, Umbra's brother in red has something on him, and we believe Karate is trying to trick his brother into obtaining it, and we really need it back.
Yes, this is very true.
Hmm.
Roll deception.
Oh, sorry, did you say with advantage or no?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay.
He looks between the two of you. I am not permitted to discuss matters of the below. I feel for you. I understand that your brother may be tricked by Karate. But Karate is no one's concern. You need not worry about the beings below. Those above have come through and have partially redeemed themselves. As above, so below. That is all you need know of Karate. They are not to be trusted. And if your brother has anything to do with them being tricked, I am sorry. But
Are they-
Karate is no longer a threat.
Well, that's good to know.
What exactly is karate?
Karate is below. That is all you need know.
I fucking hate riddles.
Below as in what other fellow Duragar are deemed as below? Or are you talking below ground, like 6 feet under?
You see his face at that contorts, and he looks at you quite thoroughly annoyed with that phrase you just said, that as the Duragar below. You, the Duragar below, we have redeemed ourselves over time and century. Those above do not understand what they've done to conscript us down here.
to throw this history down below. We are not criminals. We are not the same as them. We are not below anymore. We have risen above. And although we do have below, it does not mean we are the same. The Durgar are safe. We are good beings. We have redeemed ourselves. To say our history that we are similar to those above is not the case, Tiefling.
Easy there, buddy.
Wow, hard
We're not
T
from
right
around
there.
here, all right? We're just trying to
I'm
figure out.
aware, very aware you are not.
So, where could I start looking for my brother? If
Don't
he's
concern yourself. You may have this. You may stay, but I ask you to make your stay short.
No, trust me, we won't be here much longer at all. To change
Go
so
in
quickly your
peace.
tone, sir. I don't want to be in your presence any longer. I had a simple question. After all that we've brought you for information, you seem to snap at us like this? I won't be taking this.
It is a sore subject. I will adjust myself later. But right now, I need a moment. It is a sore
Inside check.
subject. Go ahead. It is a sore ass subject. It is something that, this is one of the oldest Duragar you've spoken with, and this is a very sore subject. He turned on a dime at the thought of even remotely being considered above. You think his anger is genuine, though he does seem to know that it is misplaced, but his anger was very much a flare-up.
So we have not been to above, correct?
Us?
You don't know you haven't been to what was considered old above. You don't know what current above is.
Oh.
You don't know what the below is or anything about it.
It's just all fucking riddles. They're just like, "Oh, we are below," and it's just like, oh, it's just a word, man. Like, we don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
You do
Well, we
know.
essentially stepped into like an entire like world, quote unquote.
yeah.
This is some
So far as you can, all you know is this.
classification.
There are people who wear
bullshit.
dog tags that say below on them.
Mm-hmm.
They are marked. The rest aren't really. They might have their clan symbols or they're not marked at all. But those who are marked below are very much marked below. And he seems to be offended at the idea of being below.
Hmm.
You know that it ties into the history.
Does he have a dog tag on?
He does not. Actually, he would. He's clergy. He has a marker on him. The tag just reads, his tag would read the seat.
See.
Seat.
The seat or the seat?
The seat.
The seat.
Oh.
I feel like everybody's just racist towards each other.
Bunch of
If
grumpy
it would,
farts around
if it
here.
wouldn't be too much to ask, what is your name, High Priest?
My name is. He takes a breath. My name is Waylone.
Way low. I say way low.
Way low or
They
way
like-
lone? Ah, chat right there. Way lone.
Daylight coming. I want to go home. Way
Actually, it'd be
low.
more. That.
You see it way
Blue and H.
low.
Okay.
Oh. Wait.
Waylon?
Waylon.
Waylon.
Right.
I say Waylon.
Waylon Musk.
Oh my god, no. Anyway,
Waylon Musk.
if there is. He's going to say, do as you will. I am going to excuse myself. I apologize for my outburst. I need a moment. And he's going to
No
proceed to
problem.
walk away slowly.
As soon as he gets without earshot, I'm like, I think we need to get that horn.
No.
If what's his name? Tavir is good. We need to get him away
Right,
from
but we just found
Mercer.
that that horn does not call upon Tavir.
Who's it call upon?
Essentially, some guardians
Yes.
to defend the city.
Protect. Yeah.
Or around that horn, I think. Spawns.
Ooh, if we take that, that could be OP if we need to use that in the tower.
I don't think the
Yes.
risk is worth the reward, especially since I can
If
conjure.
if it casts Spirit Guardians, oh my god, Spirit Guardians is so fucking amazing.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Let's
Let's
go.
leave it for now.
Ah, Helios, Phoenix. Hey, are you gonna do anything other than just T-pose?
Yeah,
You
come
eat
on.
a
Alright,
lemon
no one-
cake.
No one's getting on my side, so all right,
Well,
we'll just go to the tower.
I'm not opposed to it. I'm just trying to foresee. We don't really know how that thing fully works. If it's whoever blows it can control those things, fuck yeah, I want that. We need to find out more information about that horn. Or
I
do
don't
we
think-
take it and
well,
find it
hey,
out
you
later?
can- if we get it, you can cast your identify thing on it, right?
True.
And then if it's like, okay, and if it's only for the town, we'll put it back.
If it suddenly goes
But if it
missing
can help
after we,
us, we take it.
if it suddenly goes missing right after we talk to the high priestess or high priest, gonna be a little suspicious. Also, we still have to steal it from him. What if he sleeps with it?
What if we switch it out with a fake?
Can
Those
any of
look
us even
real.
make a fake? Because that's
I don't-
quite a decorative horn.
It's pretty
10
decorative.
viewers on it.
We also, yeah. I don't know. I think we should like just start thinking about
I
heading
think-
towards the tower.
Umbra and I should go in my portal for rope trick. There's a little window in there so we can see out of it. And then we'll cast this guy's self to look like other clerics. And that can give us an advantage on maybe trying to find it and steal it.
Do we have time for this? Corsair could be in the tower, and he can leave at any moment, you know.
With how much
We
shit
also
is at the
met people
tower?
who is-
We don't want to wait till he goes to sleep. It's still like morning.
It is morning.
Do you have anything that if we use while disguise self is active that could incapacitate him so he couldn't even recognize us? We take the horn and we run.
I have many things to.
I know you're like
Capacitate him.
you got like a bag of tricks
Whatever.
over there.
Yes,
Up,
I can,
up to you, Umbra. Up to you.
can send him to my home, you know.
You can
Your
send him to your
home?
home.
Like a spirit home.
You got like a hearthstone in there.
He's
Spirit
talking
will
about
leave us.
murder.
Yes.
What is it?
Murder.
You,
I
you want to
whispered
kill
you.
him?
No. That's the only trick I have.
Is murder? I thought you said you could send him back to your place.
This
Like
is
your
also
crib.
pretty much like morally wrong.
Are
I
we?
really
Yeah,
want
I
to
don't.
take
I don't
away
want
the
to.
town's,
I don't want
like,
to kill him. I
defense.
just. I wouldn't mind
Private.
incapacitating him. I don't want to kill him though.
Is there
Like
people
they have
around?
shit like the chimera roaming around, so I'm not sure we should take the horn.
Tabletop. Are the people around us?
There are people around just kind of doing about their lives right now.
I have an idea. You said there was a
Yes.
bathroom, right?
Yeah.
Thorin, come with me. You guys wait here. We gotta go to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah, I suddenly have to poop.
Okay.
You guys go over to the lavatory area.
So we get in line. We
Do
wait.
I get in one stall and you get in the other, and we're just like,
No.
Is whispering? Okay, no, all right.
So is this like a one occupancy bathroom, or is this like high volume?
Multiple occupant, high volume.
Okay.
I
All right.
check under the stalls real quick to make sure that nobody's in here.
Are there other people in the bathroom right now?
There, the last person just walked out as you walked in.
Perfect. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay, let me see if this is gonna work. Let's see. Okay, this might actually work. Tabletop. If I cast Minor Illusion, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Can I make this sort of an animated Minor Illusion? Can I make a copy of Thorin?
That is not a minor illusion.
Would that be considered a major?
It would be
It says
considered at least a much, because this is the cantrip.
5 foot cube.
So yeah, no, it's
It says it must be no larger than a 5-foot cube.
but it also is an object. To
An object,
animate it,
okay.
Muddy footprint. Small chest.
yeah, chair, muddy footprints, a small chest. It's not gonna do if a creature is to examine creature.
If not, then that's okay.
I mean, yeah, you can't really make a person out of it.
Okay.
You can't make it complex.
All right. Then, I mean, since we're the only people in here, I don't think I need to do anything else. Thorin. He's invisible. Go scout and come back in here when you're done. I'll meet you back here in an hour.
Prison, here we come.
What
I
if
go
they
to
think
I go to open the
we're gonna take
door.
a shit for an hour in here?
I go to open the door and I'm holding it open, obviously, for a very long time.
I leave.
And then I leave. So he can scoot out the door.
Well, before we leave, I'm just like, tell him that my stomach is really killing me.
Oh, I'm gonna stand outside the door and be like, yeah, he's having a little bit of a time in there, and then I'm gonna cast now I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion and make it just sound like
Yeah, that works.
Inside
Make
check.
it sound like he's dying in there.
oh yeah, he's
Why would you inside check that?
who's inside
Why
check?
not?
Y'all
Lie to
in
me.
line are not gonna want to go in there for a little bit. It's pretty
I need
bad.
okay, and then Kilias, I need a counter deception check.
Against
With
Umbra.
advantage because of the
Mhm.
yeah, because of the illusion, I need a
What
advantage with
turns off
advantage.
invisibility?
Attacking.
Attacking?
Attacking and spellcasting.
Okay.
Here, I'll put it in chat here real quick for invisibility so you can see.
And then give me a deception check with advantage because of the minor illusion.
Sure. Yeah, he's having a really bad time in there, fam. You don't wanna step anywhere near.
Roger.
Okay.
Oh my god. That was a 1.
So
24.
you are doing this. Thorin. You go scouting inside this place.
Depending on if Umbra figured that out, I was gonna pants him.
Umbra does not figure it out. Umbra could be skeptical as player is concerned, but has a little bit of an idea of like, honestly, this sounds like Thorin. So
love
Thorin.
So I was more so telling that to the people in line in the bathroom, and then I just kind of walk over to the team, and
I am gonna go in the direction that high priestess was walking.
Okay, so you go for the high priest. I'm gonna go ahead and just go through this real quick. So you go in the direction where the priest is going, and you see that over the course of 20 minutes, it's a lot of just chattering with people, talking with people. Eventually, it goes into his office. You follow him in. Can you give me a stealth check? I want to make sure you're going in without noise. We do this with advantage. I don't know how much
Fuck,
noise you're
it's up.
making.
Love your dice,
I step on like a rubber deck.
Just don't roll a one. Just don't roll 2 ones.
go put a squeaky toy here.
That's a good stealth check. Okay.
20.
You go in
I
and you
think
manage
I'm
to slip
proficient
in.
in stealth.
You go in silently. You manage to get into the door in the office, and you see that he takes the horn. He actually he would never take it off. It's an emergency tool, so he never takes it off. He does put it in front of him on the table for only a moment, so you can see that he is kind of adjusting his robes, and he starts to change. He's about 2 minutes to change from out of his armor, and it looks like he's kind of preparing for like what would be like getting ready for like an afternoon mass, so to speak. So he's changing into more priestly looking attire. He's taking the armor off. In that time, he does take the horn off for a moment. Is there anything you're doing here, or are you just kind of just like looking around his place? Are you gonna try anything?
Do I see anything else of interest here?
Give me.
Perhaps. Go ahead.
Perhaps what? Perhaps what?
Perhaps other horns that for some reason look similar to this one.
See how many backup horns?
You don't even have to roll for that. There are no other horns that look like that in this office, like at all.
I just want to see if there's anything else of interest here.
No. Let's see here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so in terms of horn related stuff, no, there's not.
Okay.
But looking around in the office, you do see that there are quite a few documents. It looks like there's a lot of holy scriptures related to Gamira. Some of near the giant queen. You see that there are quite a few different texts as well on other things about it. You do notice that there are actually some documents that look like they're penned by and marked by Tavir, and they seem to be kind of like reports about the crags and the creatures within them. You see that there's gibbering horrors, there's ropers, there's been signs of a couple of lesser cave dragons.
And the crag is this entire region?
Inside, under the crag city, like in those pits around the city, this is what's been reported inside.
Oh.
Of varying degrees of threat levels. The dragons seem to be the lowest threat level.
Did you watch Made in Abyss before you made this area?
I know of Made in Abyss very well, but this entire place has... Yes?
Oh, because it just makes me want to go in there and like see what's in there and all the layers.
Mm-hmm. There is one other There is one other document that you do see very quickly.
Okay.
That you do see while he's changing, and that document is an emergency order, and it basically details that the horn is capable of summoning berserkers in order to help assist the town in case of problems. And in red and in circled lettering, it reads, devils have been spotted in the crag, and this horn is to be utilized in case and for any reason that they were to mass up. So the horn has been given to them, it looks like, for that reason, and it looks like as well that it says that Tavir is planning on a journey to go north at some point, and left this so the town could defend itself without him. You see a letter with that, along with the threat levels. The last thing you notice here as well,
okay,
is a list of 3 entities. Frelioa. I'm gonna go ahead and just write these down for you.
cool. And just in case anything happens, I'm also going to take out one of those rotten eggs that I have in my inventory, just in case I need to use it. Just in case.
Are you holding?
I'm just thinking ahead.
Emergency
letting everybody
snack
know
or what?
So you see there's 3 names circled: Frelioa, Gordato,
Okay.
and Tintordilia. Actually, that should not have been an N. That should have been an R. Whatever. So it should be
What's this temple called again that we're at?
Tirtordelon. There we go. This is the gorge. This is the Chapel of the Gorge. These 3 names are all marked, and you see that they say on them living giants.
And what did you say this document was labeled as?
This document here is just labeled still living giants.
Still living giants?
Still, yes. 2 of them he marked that 2 of them are somewhere below, and Freylioa is asleep close by, but does not give a direct indication. And the reason given was to not incite panic, because there is no threat there.
Wait, say that last part again.
Freylioa does not location not given, reason not to incite panic, as this one is peaceful.
Sorry, I'm just like writing a lot down.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
There is a star, however, it is noted that Gordato is questionable threat level, and Tirtordelon is marked as giant, but there's a question mark next to it.
Next to giant?
Yes. Tirtordelon is marked as a giant, but questionable if actually among giant kin, it looks like. Unsure if giant carries massive gold mace.
And then the other one is questionable threat level. Is that what you said? Or questionable?
Yeah, Gordato is an unknown threat level, and Freylioa is peaceful.
Okay. I might be yanking something here. So you said that there was a book on chimeras?
There was no book on chimeras.
No book on chimeras? I thought you said there was.
No, I never said that there was a chimera book at all.
You started. Can you list all the things that are there? Because you list off something in the very beginning that kind of caught my attention.
So there was the threat level list, the devil list. There was the giant list. There was. I mean, chat can always correct me if they heard something different. And then there was a. No, I don't think there's mentioned anything about chimeras at all.
Heard of it.
The giant list, the devils.
What was the stuff that was written by Tavir?
Tavir gave information regarding threats under the crag. Notes that he was going to be leaving to the far north,
Okay.
and left the horn behind to help defend this place, should it be needed, while he's gone.
Okay. And so the list of giants, devils, and what else?
I believe that's it.
Oh, I thought you said 3 things: giants, devils.
I'm trying to think real quick.
But these all live in the crag, in the hole.
like underneath, somewhere below.
Okay. Oh, maybe the above is where we're at, and there's a below that.
After that happens,
Okay.
he gets ready for the mass, collects his horn back, puts it on his belt, proceeds to leave the office.
I follow behind him.
You see that he goes and speaks with another member of the clergy, basically saying that to prepare for the afternoon, for what he believes to be the afternoon mass, the timing should be right.
in a few hours, and he kind of just goes around greeting people and starts talking certain things. He doesn't seem to. He seems like he's just working at this point, making sure that everyone's all set. You see that he does go into a chamber that's only big enough for one person, and it looks like he's kind of just listening to people's problems.
Oh, like a confession booth.
Yeah,
okay.
like a confessional, as well as giving advice to certain people, and then he steps out. And that's pretty much his entire hour. Like that's almost the entire hour, giving you enough time to slip back over to the
While
party.
I've been kind of looking around, was there anything else of note? Mainly, like, since I'm invisible, I'm just like, is there any valuables? Can I get any loot out of this? Is there anything kind of catching my eye as I'm following him and whatnot?
I mean, not entirely. Actually, there would be one thing you would have picked up on. 1 second, because I need to think he would have talked to somebody about this, because he's still venting, so you would have heard a conversation very quickly saying, it's like, you look out of sorts.
You look out of sorts, sir. Yes, I was talking and they mentioned karate.
Oh, sorry, sir. I know that's a... what is it that they brought up? They were just asking questions about the people below. Well, they're not from here, correct?
No, they're not.
Give them some leeway, sir. They don't mean anything by it. Well, still, it's a problem. It's still just... I know soul subject karate was karate. We know karate is a problem, and they deserve what happened. They deserve to go below. It's just... I still will never forgive what happened with karate. I still don't believe that karate's name should ever be spoken above again. They don't know, yes, and I apologize for that, and I will be sure to give them services, healing or restorations as they need be in repayment for my outburst. It was quite rude, but still. He's below now. They're below. Karate is below now. No longer a problem. We won't utter the words, sir. The crimes of your son are long gone, long past. He nods. I understand, yes. But do not call him my son. I have disowned him. He nods. I shall prepare for mass then, sir.
As you shall.
By light of Creator, and by balance of Destroyer, go in peace. Be forged again. Be forged again, sir. And that's the only thing you really pick up during that. That's significant.
The only thing you pick up on. What do you mean? That's super significant.
So karate is the priest's son?
Yeah. Shit.
Fuck.
Oh.
He
No
also
wonder he was so pissed.
he also just said
Dude.
basically like balance in all things sort of phrase at the end there, right?
Be forged again.
Forged again with the creator and the destroyer. He only said the destroyer part to us.
Mhm.
But carry on.
He
with
said
your
destroyer be with you to us, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
And then what did he
It's
say? again?
Achilles.
To me,
Mhm.
specifically.
Yeah, tabletop. What did he say at the end again?
Be forged again. Sounds like it's be forged again was one thing he said. By in Creator's light and Destroyer's balance. Be forged again.
I'm wondering if there's some sussery afoot in
Some sussery.
in this town or in this clergy of sorts.
I love everyone's face when he said it was his son.
We all
We were
whipped our
like-
heads around so fast.
Can someone clip that? Because I didn't see it because I was in moment.
We're all like, what?
It's like Totoro with a treat.
You want to? Oh, I can't. You can't say that word. The TV's on in the other room. We didn't say anything. Totoro. Go back to sleep. Shut your mouth.
You wanna go for a walk?
All right, so if I'm not seeing anything that I can just yoink in my pocket real quick, but I'm gonna go ahead and make my way back to my companions. I'm gonna just give a silent tap to Kilius.
I should probably go check on him in the bathroom here. As I walk back in.
We have been standing there for 1 hour.
Yeah, what have
No,
you guys been doing for the last 45 minutes?
I went back to the party. We've just been kind of chilling and I guess probably looking around, I'd imagine, because it sounds like it's a big place, right?
Yeah, it's a big place. What have the rest of you been doing for the last 45 minutes before he gets back to you?
Just kind of looking around, I guess. Is there?
As you know,
the
at some
books?
point that it's full of that he's not in the bathroom, probably.
Yeah,
Books.
that they
He
realized.
didn't bring a book in with him. You can't really believe it.
Well, that's what I'm doing is I'm tapping Kilius to be like, open the bathroom door, so I still come out of the bathroom.
Right, of course. But in the 45 minutes before that, what are you guys doing?
In my mind, I was wanting to kind of like stay relatively near in case shit hit the fan and he got found out. So,
Okay.
out of the corner of my eye, if he can see where the priest was going, I was gonna kind of hang around, like I guess wherever the corner would be in like the main area, just kind of like hanging out, chilling, kind of being like nonchalant, but kind of like I guess looking over my shoulder and keeping an eye out for anything that would stick out. So I wanted to hang around and be backup if need be, for the most part.
What's your passive perception, Killius? Oh, actually, I know what your passive perception is.
Yeah,
Killius.
probably shit.
One quick thing. So, once the padding on the thing is, and he comes out of the bathroom, one member of the clergy kind of bumps into you, and then that's about it. One person, like a few people, bump into you because while you're there, trying to get into the bathroom, trying to get out of the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Just like, you need to move, sir. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Talking to me?
Yeah, just like just in general, like if you're trying to hang around the bathroom a couple times, you can get bumped into from some people that are just trying to like make it over there quickly.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go right ahead. Yep. Nope. I'm waiting for a friend.
Umbra and okay, let's start here actually. Rook, what are you doing for the last 45 minutes?
I guess I was just taking the time to thumb through that book of Nabra Noodleon.
Neighbor Dulon. Okay.
Neighbor Noodleon.
Neighbor Noodleon. Hi diddly ho, neighbor.
That's not. I know that's not how you pronounce that. Hold
You
on a
kids
second.
get off my neighbor Noodleon.
Nabra Noodle.
I know it's not noodle. God, dang it. Did I really? I don't think I said it that way.
These neighbors are noodles.
Neighbor
on my lawn.
Dulon. Oh yeah, if you say it fast enough, it's Neighborin U Dillon. Yeah.
Neighbor
Okay.
Noodleon.
Neighbor Noodleon.
Anyway, so you reading through that, and you're getting some more information. You're getting some information on that. So you're reading that. Umbra, what are you doing?
What is there to do?
Well, good question. Really, it's just a matter of like people watching, seeing what's going on, how the thing operates during the course of it. Unfortunately, it's just more of like a why the hell is he not out of the bathroom yet? At some point, you're just kind of like, okay, I know you're full of it.
I'm just gonna sit there and stare at the door.
At some
Okay,
point, I
Phoenix?
would just message to each one of them saying like, Thorin is scouting. Just hang out. Sort
Oh,
of.
Okay.
so you told him? Dang it.
Yeah.
All right, so Thorin, eventually, then you come back out of the bathroom.
Oh man. Ugh. Beer for breakfast was a bad idea. Also, what the fuck was that breakfast we ate earlier? I'm not convinced that was bacon. All right, I'm ready to go.
Oh, damn. I can't make a minor illusion of a smell. Unfortunate.
That's fine.
I can help you with that.
Oh, I had that crocodile. I could have just broken behind me.
That's what you should have
You
put in
could-
the toilet.
Do you want to do that?
It's probably
Probably
rotten,
fine.
dude. That's perfect.
I do it for you.
Wait, didn't the alligator hatch?
No, there's other.
Well, I
there's
had
other ones
one of
that-
the eggs hatched.
one
I kept
hatched.
all the other nasty, stinky
Oh
eggs.
God,
That were
it's
just
smelling here.
regular rotten.
Okay, so with prestidigitation plus the egg, it smells foul in there. Two people walk out.
thinking like, this is why we should never let other people in here. Oh my god. Oh gee. Yeah. One person like almost stumbles into like Kilius stumbles into Ethor and like I will be sick. I will be sick. Oh god.
He's
and they
got-
keep
he's-
Sorry,
walking around.
guys.
He's got a sensitive stomach.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's.
Oh
I'm
god.
sorry.
It's horrible.
You were in there for a long time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, beer for breakfast was a bad idea.
It's that
So-
residue from the curse.
Yeah, he's just getting the
Maybe.
rest of it
Maybe I
out.
got some mummy shits.
The mummy shit.
Ah, gross.
Wrappings. Anyway, you guys, what do you want to do at this point? You
By the way,
guys are
there's
just,
more
just-
eggs where that came from.
Oh god, help us know. So,
That's
are you
still
guys going to
more.
continue forward towards the beginnings of the tower then, or is there anything else
Yep.
you want to do in town?
I think that's it.
All right.
That's it,
I
yeah.
don't think there's.
Unless there's a weaponsmith here.
Well, I would assume that we would talk with Thorn and be like, "So, what did you find out?" And then he would let us know all
Yeah.
the paper stuff. And obviously, he
Yeah.
didn't get the horn.
Yeah, basically.
I left the horn. I think that they need it more than we do. Apparently, that hole in the center of town has some nasty shit inside of it.
Yes.
That's their shitter hole.
Devils and giants and.
Oh,
Oh, I also learned that the karate is the priest's son. So there's that fun fact. Go with that what you will.
what?
Yeah, we're all just yes.
Gasp.
Do you even know
Interesting.
karate is? I never told you.
No.
No, but you can now if you want to. But now I figured out who Papa Karate is.
Are we in private?
No, we're not.
I imagine we're
can
just
be,
walking through the
You
town
can be
for
shortly.
now.
If you
Yeah.
you
Let's
can
go
tell them
somewhere.
as you're walking out, like of the city. They'll be quite
Yeah, that's kinda
private
what I'm
since there's
doing.
no one really there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
A few days back, I got a new target. Karate.
oh, interesting. Well, it sounds like he's more or less dealt with. Are you able to confirm? Can't you like detect his life force or something?
I have.
Do you
Wasn't
detect
he
him?
in the tower?
He's
No.
in the tower.
No.
Underground.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You feel the presence back towards the city.
It's far.
Interesting.
Fuck. So I guess the below might actually be a place.
It might be. This whole goddamn infrastructure down here is bullshit.
Is it an overdark to the Novadark, maybe?
Well, I don't know if
What's up?
there's anything further we can glean from town here. We can stop by Old Man Jenkins' place. He said he might have some stuff for us before we head out.
Old Man
Yeah.
Jenkins.
Yeah.
273.
The one that we pop bottles with?
You mean the
Oh.
widower?
Yeah. The widow?
we can go
I
with him.
guess? Would he be considered a
It's
widow?
widower.
He might be a widow.
I feel like it's only been like an hour since we saw him.
Yeah, he's probably drunk as
He's
fuck
probably
by now.
drunk as fuck right now.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the term is not widow, but widower.
Widow-
It's gendered language.
Widower.
Let's go there, then to the tower,
Let's go
and
check.
then we focus on karate after there.
I'm down for that.
All right.
I don't think there's anything more we
We'll
can
go to
glean from here.
273. As you approach, you hear wailing, drunken wailing.
You hear
An actual
drunken
whale.
wailing. You hear just
there it is.
at this point, you go back and you hear just this kind of. Actually, hold on. What time is it now?
Or
Okay, so you go back and you knock on the door and you don't hear anything. The music does not actually fit what's currently happening. But no, you don't. Oh, it switched to Ghost Story. I don't want to play anything from that soundtrack.
Spooky.
There we go. You guys walk back over to the house. You knock on the door. You don't hear anything.
I opened the door.
The door seems to be locked.
He saw us through the windows last time. Do we see anything in the windows?
You peer through the windows. You do not.
I go to the back of the house. Is there a back door?
There is not a back door.
Oh, he's retrieving the body.
He might
Did he
be.
leave?
I don't think
might
he would have done that on his own.
Well, just received some terrible news. Very emotional. Not outside the realm of possibility to make a move like that. Wait, is there a chimney to the place?
There is.
Can I fly up to the top and squeeze through the chimney?
Like Santa Claus?
You could try it. You can roll it'd be an acrobatics. Just be careful, you might get stuck in there.
Oh.
Is it worth it to check this guy's place out?
I think it is.
Oh no, I'm stuck in the
No.
chimney.
Help me, stepbrother.
Help me, step tiefling.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's try and go in here. Let's see what happens.
Why?
What if he
Acrobatic.
like himself?
He might.
He went.
I don't think he's thinking that he
Oh.
might have harmed himself. I don't think he would lock the door though. If that's the case.
Or maybe
You
he's
gonna go
passed out drunk?
He might have.
Wait, is there a?
He might be
Is there like a
sleeping.
crack under the door at all?
Yeah, do we see any lights on in here at all?
No, like literally a space between the door and the stoop.
Well, that too.
For how old the place would be here, a crack. It's dwarven made. I'm gonna say there's a 10% chance there's a crack in the door.
You're gonna be a mouse.
There's no crack in the door.
No, I meant like space between the bottom of the door and the ground. Not a crack.
A gap.
A gap.
gap.
Thank you. Words.
Given the technology of the time plus, yeah, there is a tiny gap.
What are you
Is
thinking?
it big enough for a small animal to fit through?
Probably not.
Oh. Hmm.
Oh. All right. Never mind.
Wait. Can't you face step?
Oh. Yes.
We could have you face step on the other side of the door, but I feel
Or
like you
could
probably
go
just
down the
went out.
chimney.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, I mean, if you can get in through the chimney, there's no point in me face stepping.
I mean, fair. I could get stuck. Then what do we do, huh?
We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Just
Yeah.
No, I want to play it
No.
now. We don't even know. We don't even know if this guy. He probably locked his door. He's probably sleeping. He might have gone out to go get the remains of his.
Probably at the bar.
Yeah, probably. He might have ran out of booze. You know.
I don't
We-
know.
this
man,
is
the
breaking and
music
entering
is
at this point.
Bad. I feel like something bad happened to him.
Well, something bad did happen to him. All right. He
That
lost his
music
spouse.
is in your brain.
So.
I mean, you could always go if you have an idea that he might just be drinking. You could always check the inn and see if he's there, or you can just go in through the chimney.
Let's just go to the tower. He's probably dead. Whatever.
yeah, fuck him.
Fox.
Oh my god.
Jesus. All right.
Well, we'll just come back to him when he's sober.
Well, really optimistic here. All right. Yeah, I'm not breaking into this guy's house. Fuck that.
All right. So we're gonna leave this place.
I guess
To the
we're,
tower.
we're on our way to the
Alright.
tower now.
The Tower of Power.
Or
So let's go ahead and activate one of the old maps so you can see exactly where you're going. Give me
Do we know
one
how
second, I need to.
Far out, like how many days of travel? I think it was 2 days of travel to get to here, wasn't it?
I think it was relatively quick
long?
from here to the tower.
Was it? I don't remember.
Yeah, because I think we're closer to the tower now or something. I remember that. I remember tabletop saying something like that.
Give me
Like
1
2 days
second,
out.
guys. My need to see why my mountain map's being stupid.
is there any place we could have gotten health potions before we left?
1 second.
I mean, I have
Right.
OP healing, so
True.
Can always need a health pot. too.
especially with the moon sickle.
Moonsicle.
But if you are restrained or something, we can't do shit.
Are you kidding me?
Well, in terms of emergency healing, we've got a couple purposes, or we got a couple things for that, but. And we also, when we rest, We rest pretty fucking hard. I mean, potions certainly are always welcome. But I don't think there was anything like that in this town. Maybe.
We got those
Let's
remove
find out.
curses scrolls.
Yeah, we'll just remove the curse of death, and we'll be fine.
The curse of death.
Death
You
is
activated my
Oh.
trap card. Death.
just death is just a debuff, okay? A really powerful one.
I think I know what broke it. All right.
Word of gods.
Loading the mountain.
Mr. Reaper, thanks for that follow, dude.
Yo, thanks, bud.
Welcome on in.
So you know it's going to take time to get to the tower.
No, we get there instantly.
So,
Bitch.
let's make sure this is all good. Cool. So, you guys know that from your location here, you need to go here.
Yes.
It's not that far. Probably about half a day.
Okay.
What is the challenge rating of a riding horse?
A riding horse's challenge rating, I think, is a 1 or a 1/4.
You can turn into a riding horse?
I can conjure animals.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
see here.
How
me
many
see if-
I can do, it depends on their challenge rating.
Let's see. Ponies are 1/8.
We can just
War-
ride on.
We can ride
ponies.
ponies.
War
That's fine.
horses. War horses are 1/2. So horses. I know what war horses are. I just need to. Draft horses are 1/4.
Let's give us a donkey.
Riding horses are 1/4.
Okay. Can I cast conjure animals and summon? How many of us are here? 6, I think.
Yeah.
Technically 6, yeah. And then,
Oh yeah.
yeah, we don't have Sev. And then,
No,
I guess,
I imagine.
Grease is probably just gonna have to run with us.
Yeah.
He'd probably love it.
Yeah.
I imagine Faye doesn't even sit on the horse. She just T-poses on top of it, standing like.
Standing still. Faye, that's not
Right,
how
right.
you ride up. You know what? Fine. Whatever.
Just for funsies.
Like clipping
Lemon
inside the
cakes.
horse.
Lemon
So
cakes.
it's
Lemon cake.
1/4. You can summon up to 8 horses.
Right, but we only need 6.
I take
Right.
So I'm summoning 6.
You take 2, is that what you said?
Yeah.
I just
So
take
you-
2 of them.
So with that in mind, you summon these horses, and as they appear, they seem to kind of like almost phase in from nothing. They rise from they like kind of just apparate in,
two. Oh.
and you see them as spirits before they take shape into the horse.
Nice.
They neigh, and this is gonna shave off time. This is only gonna take you now about 2 or 3 hours to get over there, rather than half a day. That cuts it in half.
Nice.
Nice.
Sweet.
Helpful.
So
we should be
do
able to get
not
there
have
before
to-
nightfall, maybe then.
You will get there before nightfall, guaranteed. Now.
Nice.
Damn wizard.
You get to the front. So let's see here. That's the bridge. I'm gonna roll D100 of fate to see if if what happens on the bridge would actually how long it's been since Peter's been here, or if anyone else has been here for that matter.
Yeah, we did learn about the bridge itself. We need to watch for the arcane markings or some sort of markings. Be observant on
so-
everything.
Cool. Okay, so that is actually
Cool.
one map we can skip. You guys
Yay.
go forward. You come towards a rickety bridge. For the sake of just storyline purposes, though, I'm going to show you the bridge regardless,
Yes, please.
because you need to. Because this is important. You were
It's
told
a
that.
map.
Well, you were told that. Once you get there, you'll understand.
Make us understand.
And that there were
Understand me,
skeletons and
Daddy.
stuff.
Let's go ahead and load the cross. And activate.
There's undead shit here. Then I would imagine if he's a priest, he can just basically bop anything and do massive amounts of damage to it. So there's more hands.
You come across this bridge.
Nice.
You see that there is a rickety bridge
What the fuck?
and these hands protruding from the water.
And a face.
almost seeming to almost look if they're going to grab onto the bridge itself.
Holy
That's
shit.
scary.
And 2 arcane, like, circles.
Can we send the horse first?
I think they probably would have dissipated by this point because there's like I think a limit.
For 1 wait.
1 hour. So they would have gotten you a very good more of the way for you to walk. You still get there before nightfall, though, so they helped a lot.
Okay.
Right.
It's pretty
They
sick.
cut the travel time down, so you still get there with a good amount of time. So the only thing that changes is that it's closer to night. It would be closer to quote unquote nightfall. That's about it.
This
But
is scary.
Yeah, it's a freaky looking face. I don't like that.
you do see that under the hands protrude out as if trying to grip the bridge.
Yeah, I don't like that either. So you said
There's also summoning circles or something on north of the bridge that are broken.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So you said tabletop that because we got here within a certain amount of time, because Tavir was here last, that he
Or someone. I'm just
or
making sure who.
someone.
And how long it's been since someone's traversed this location. So, the question
Right.
stands: how do you traverse this? Quickly, carefully, yada yada.
Can I look for
Carefully.
tracks?
Hmm.
Can I look for tracks?
Yeah, we're gonna look for any
Give me a
markings.
survival check.
Survival. Hmm.
I'm gonna look for any markings along the bridge, particularly if I can inspect or investigate anything near the hands.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be flying as much as I can, like just hovering nearby.
So give me an investigation check as you fly over there. Umbra, you find that there
Okay.
are tracks here. They look to be maybe a day or two old. You see that there is imprints of footsteps, quite heavy, that go onto the bridge.
Heavy
Now, the
footsteps?
treacherous thing about this bridge is there's no handrails.
Yeah, nope.
Long since broken.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Well, it must be good enough for us to cross as somebody else did.
Elias,
All right,
you
go first.
investigate the area of the hands, you said?
Yes.
You see that it looks that the hands look like they have a lot of intricate details and a lot of wrinkles, a lot of this and that, to the point where you're just like, this is not stone, but this is petrified.
Mm-hmm.
You get the very strong idea from that investigation check that these hands are petrified, not actually originally stone, but they are now stone and have been so for a long time. There is erosion from the water, quite a bit of it.
What the
Whoa.
fuck turned him into stone?
So this used to be a fucking giant. I wonder if these are. I wonder if these are the giants that are in the below.
No, they're on the floor.
in the below?
Yeah. Well, the below is the what's in that hole in that town.
Maybe.
As you look at the face as well, it doesn't stand to reason that that's also not a. You can infer that that probably was an actual giant's face, petrified, long since destroyed.
If there's erosion from the water on those, they were long since petrified here, fam. So I don't know if we have to worry about any of that, but that's creepy as fuck. Whatever did this.
Fuck it, I'm going.
Are you going carefully or what?
You're
Yeah,
taking-
I'm just gonna be just walking. I'm not running. I'm just careful with my steps, making sure I'm stepping on all the right wood pieces on this bridge.
All right, so give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Okay.
I'm gonna be flying. I'm gonna fly alongside anybody who's like going across it to like jump in and grab if need be. Oh, crit pass!
You are
A 20 and a
fine.
14.
As you
Yeah.
traverse across this place, you do feel like it kind of sways a bit as you walk. You do feel like the wood creaks. Some of it is very thick. Some of the wood is almost like, why is this even here? As it gets worse across the way, but you do traverse it. It is just very, very difficult to do so.
Okay.
Sketchy bridge, guys. Tread lightly.
Heaviest
I
first.
guess I'll go next.
So you can either just so with that information you can say screw it. So how fast do you want to cross this thing?
Whatever is the safest pace.
Okay, so you're gonna go at a slow pace. So you're gonna roll a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Okay.
Ninja run.
Ooh. Wow.
Okay.
Nice.
Bayana gets across. I would hope so. She's a fucking monk.
I
Naruto
get
runs across.
Pick up Grease. Kilius.
I'll take
Breeze has a
him.
hard time, but manages to get across.
Okay. I'm guiding
just like-
people as I'm flying by.
Mhm. I'm just gonna roll this for the sake of shits and giggles. Chat gets across.
Hey,
Ooh,
good job, Chad.
Nice chat.
You made it, Chat.
Chat just floated
Follow our
across.
journey.
Proud of you.
OP.
Alright. Phoenix?
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep, with advantage if you're going slow. If you're gonna just book it, then it's not gonna have advantage.
I'm going slow.
Phoenix.
Double nine.
Oh no.
Okay,
You
remember I
start-
am flying alongside these people to help catch if they fall off. That's gonna be mine.
Okay,
Double
so
advantage.
you need no. So Kilius, you have to now catch Phoenix. So you need to make me a athletics. You need to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh god, you're big
Oh,
too.
no, I'm falling
Oh
off.
no. Okay, strength.
Yeah.
All right. Come on, baby. Don't fail me now. Oh, 14.
14. You're not wearing armor. You have a large shield.
You're a big man.
So I'm gonna say on the cusp of it, you barely managed to grab onto Phoenix. Phoenix, give me an athletics or acrobatics to pull yourself back up onto the bridge.
All right.
Oh, that was
You pull yourself back up barely,
Shit, what the fuck?
and you are able to keep traversing over, and you managed to traverse another one. Because you failed, though, you need to do one more dex saving throw. That's the halfway point.
Oh, all right, we get to
Gotcha.
halfway.
Alright, we're on halfway.
Here we
This is just a
Ilias.
normal one, right?
No, it's gonna be with advantage because Kilius is assisting you.
Say less.
Oh, thank
All
God.
Nice.
So
we go.
that gives you that.
19.
If Kilius had rolled a 12, you would have been gone into the drink.
Oh,
Oh, God.
you're a big man.
Now let's see the cat. Let's see if we
Alright,
get a
I'm
wet
back.
pussy after this.
Oh my
I
God.
will go on my knees, ready to climb this if it falls.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage. You are fine to cross.
Oh my
Isn't that
God, Dexterous kitty.
You are gripping onto it like, I'm not going in that fucking water.
No drink, please.
Alright.
Woo!
We made it.
That was actually so if that roll didn't go through, that would have been a lot worse because I had plans for this bridge. But
God.
Oh God, what would have happened?
No, I don't want to know.
You will never know.
Yeah.
Mm-mm, I don't want to know. There are piranhas in the water, I bet. The hands come alive and swat you.
No
Yeah, no
bueno.
thanks. No thanks.
Ayana's still goddamn huge for some reason.
Oh,
Bring
shit.
her in. There she is. Fehana is here.
Welcome.
I don't know why Grease's token stopped saving. I think it's because I updated.
Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Oh, that's a lot of skeletons.
And a giant skeleton.
And, yeah, what the fuck? That's a huge skeleton in the top. What the hell? Chat, take a look at that.
Interesting.
What the fuck? Question for you, Thorin, with your rope trick fuckery.
Yeah.
You always pop out the same way that you pop back in, the same location?
Yes.
That
Looking
can't
at
Okay.
the tower entrance,
be. Just curious.
you see skeletons all over the place. You see that there are As you approach, actually, you do see that there's movement. You see that on next to the entryway, there seems to be movement at the same time as there are a bunch of skeletal remains all around the area.
Swear to God,
Seems to be interesting. Seems to be a lot. Give me perception checks if you so wish.
Oh
absolutely.
no! I swear to God, if somebody animates the fucking dead, I'm gonna be pissed.
Ooh.
Crit fail! Phoenix, open your eyes!
No.
He shuts them even harder.
Reminds me of like I think it was the Nigel Thornberry.
Oh, that is
quote.
cocked on my screen. What was that? 11?
I got a 6 or something. Yeah.
What do my special human eyes see?
Yo, is it dark?
I have
It
night
looks dark down here.
vision.
Is
Night
it dark?
vision.
Is it dark?
You see. Hold on
Is it
one second.
dark?
I get it.
Is it dark tabletop?
I just want to know.
Is
How
it
dark? How dark is it?
Tabletop, is it dark?
Is it dark?
It's pretty damn dark, but yes, I know you
Night
okay.
vision.
You activated
It's
my
a
dark
advanced
vision
darkness.
trap.
Magical darkness. We see nothing.
You see. Let me take a look at your actual rolls because I was doing a thing real quick. Oh wow, you guys did not roll well except for Thorn. All right, Thorn.
Nope.
You do see two things
Yes, I do. Look at those two
Uh,
things. Wow.
on the wall.
Wow.
Okay.
You see two skeletons with crossbows
Oh.
stuck onto what looks to be this. It looks like it's like a balcony that you see.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see there's two skeletons on top with crossbows.
Oh, yep.
You
I totally
also-
fucking see them.
You also notice that there is large movement, a little bit northways. How do you want to convey this
Hide.
exactly?
You can always disguise self, Umbra, to look like a skeleton reporting for duty.
Are you letting us know that you see skeletons?
Oh, yeah. There's two fucking skeletons up there on some balconies.
Okay, I stealth.
Can we even disguise ourselves as skeletons?
I don't. Can you?
It's humanoid.
You just gonna rip out your own off your own flesh?
Yeah, but it looks.
You cast it.
I got this guy's self. Starts ripping off his own face. Jesus.
You said there was one more thing. What's that one more thing?
A larger entity towards the north. I will go ahead and show that too.
Ooh. Oh, I feel like we fought one of those before, haven't we?
Oh, that's a skeleton
saw-
minotaur. Look at him. Oh, he's so cool.
That was pretty cool.
He's got a bracer on.
He's got oh, dude, his hooves are painted like toenails.
Yeah, does he have fishnets on?
It looks like he also has fishnets
Damn,
on.
that's one hot looking
Oh my
minotaur.
God.
Ooh.
Oh, he's a sex worker.
Yo, I'm about to show this minotaur my bone, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh shit.
You want to get boned?
Oh, there's the health bars.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh, I'm stealthing.
There go the health bars.
Quick, everybody, duck skeletons.
I said I was stealthing as soon as he told us there were people up there. I just put that out there.
Hey, if you're gonna stealth, give me stealth rolls.
Yup, I'm stealthing.
1 second.
Oh, Grease is hurt. That's not the case. Long rest.
Grease, no.
I'll
I am a
try.
shadow.
In the background of the morgue.
Yo, Umbra, let's go.
Of the morgue.
We're just two shadows high-fiving. Also, if they need dark vision in order to see me, they can't see me because of dark vision reasons.
I am the night.
My
Bruh.
God.
So, Phoenix
these
literally stands
rolls.
out in the fucking open.
You guys.
I'm stealthing.
Stealth.
I'm so
Wow.
stealthy.
See me?
Every- what the?
You can't see
okay,
me if
you
I
roll-
can't see you.
I have to roll
If
Feyana's
it's a
stealth.
group, it's majority if it's a group, right?
Oh no.
Feyhana crit failed!
Okay.
She did even worse than me. Let's go.
Feyhana rips ass. Lord,
You
so-
just-
What? Lemon cakes?
Oh, that was sad. Grease almost nat 20'd, and then it clicked over to the 8.
Ugh.
All right, let's see. So how many people? Wow, 1, 2, 3,
We got a 21, 24, 13, 21, 4, 2, and 10.
Go.
Okay, so I need to quickly calculate this. It's 1, 2, cancels out that one, so it's only gonna be... How many succeeds? Those two cancels out that one, so then 1, 2, damn, 2. Okay, that is what I need to see. So, what is their ability to actually see? Let's go ahead and roll perception checks on these boys. They have... What's their perception? Oh, that almost went over to what I wanted it to be. Okay. I'm just going to do 2 rolls because they're going to be considered separate for the 2 sets. Okay. Can't... Okay, so... You managed to get... go forward. I'm going to say that you managed to go... All of you, I'm gonna go ahead and do this because Twitch always doesn't matter where Twitch goes. So, you guys move ahead a little bit, and you keep moving. It gets to the point, however, that there's open field right in front of the staircase in front of these guys. You are stealthing.
Okay.
And they do not seem to be very aware of you at the moment. You feel like there is some success to be had, but there's open field and there's no way, aside from Thorin, to get towards that door, probably without being spotted.
We gotta open fire on these guys.
I will try this.
Is there any records of like skeletons ever being nice?
No. I don't think so.
So
We'll
are,
find out.
are these balconies or something?
Yes, those are
Standing.
balconies. Those are about those. So these guys are 20 feet up in the air, aiming down.
So
How much cover do they have? Half cover?
Yes, they have half cover.
is it a door inside or is it open?
Yeah, is it a door?
The door
is
is
it open?
closed at the moment. Because if it was open, just so you guys know, give me 1 second.
The
So
way
from what
it's
you,
shut.
who can see the door right now? Oh, Phoenix.
Yeah.
See what I mean? You can see when I open it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can just go open the door because they can't see me.
Okay.
Thorin,
Let's
give me if you want to try that, you give me a solo stealth check.
But they can't see me, and I already rolled a... What did I roll before?
You rolled a... Oh god, you rolled high as shit. Okay.
I rolled
So
21.
continue forward.
And I'm invisible.
You can... Oh, that's right. Because they're...
La-di-da-di-la. Oh, fuck these guys. They can't see me.
They're gonna get one more chance to see you. But at
No,
disadvantage.
I'm invisible to them. If they need dark
Of course I
vision,
rolled
they
a nat
can't
20, I
see
can't
me.
use. Of course I rolled a nat
No,
20, I
you
can't use.
How do they
didn't.
see without
Oh.
eyeballs?
They're listening.
How do they hear without ears?
They're magic.
God damn it.
Magic.
Magic
Just
earballs.
Easy explanation for everything. Magic ears.
Because
Thorin,
magic. Because fuck
Do you open this door?
Thorin, what are you doing?
Can I do like an insight check or a perception check on the door while I'm
Yes, you
here?
can.
Are
Which
you
one?
really a door? What do you mean
Perception.
inside check the door?
Dude, I'm telling you, fuck. What if this is where he drops his second mimic? The door's a mimic.
I said we've got another threat out here. I'm gonna have a firebolt cocked and ready to throw at the top smaller skeleton.
Are you really a door? You tell
It's a
me.
door.
You tell me right now. It's a door?
That's a
Okay.
door.
The door is indeed a door.
Door.
Unless it's a
You
jar.
You're gonna open the door?
I open the door a little bit.
A little bit. You open the door a little bit.
It's a little
So
bit.
to say you can see that there is a chamber inside. I'm gonna go ahead and borrow your token for a moment.
Oh,
Okay.
So I'm gonna, because I realized I forgot to do one thing when I designed this.
Was it kill me?
No, I'm just gonna. I found out I can do this. So
does
let me
it
go
kill me
ahead.
instantly?
Where's your token? I'm not gonna bring chat over here yet because I want to create some suspense.
So, gotta borrow Thorn's token here. About right there. And I found out I can do this. Oh, God damn it, the importer is in the way. Fox?
Yes. I'm traveling through space and time.
You just accidentally walked through a dimension door.
I see the heart of the galaxy. It
We've
beckons
done
me.
that before. Nothing new.
It's true, we have done that before.
Alright. Are you being
Or there's like a
pulled?
lever that just turns off the skeletons and I'm like, boo, combat avoided.
Oh, if there is such a thing, that'd be great, but...
Perfect, you are pulled here. Alright, you see it?
Yeah.
Welcome.
Oh,
This you
oh.
see. You walk in, you see a bit of the first floor.
Where the fuck am I?
What? Oh, we
under
don't get
the
to
stairs
see
on
him?
the right. Only he can see this right now because he's the only one at the door.
Damn!
He opened it a little
Okay.
bit.
That's
He opened
lit
it a
as
little
fuck.
bit.
Okay. So you borrowed his token to
What's
like
it
a whole
smell
other
like
map?
in here, out of curiosity?
Smell like?
What does it smell like in
Sulfur.
here?
Sulfurous and like the air does not smell clean. It smells kind of bad in here, but you can
It
imagine
probably
why. It's
smells
very
like when I went to Yellowstone and we're walking near those
Yep,
that
that's a good
sulfur is just
example. That's a good example.
heavy. Yeah, I hate it. I don't see anything else. No entities. It's empty in here.
Seems to be empty.
Hmm.
I've still got my
perception
firebolt
check.
cocked and ready.
Give me one more perception check. Then I'm gonna go ahead and bamf back over here.
I'm gonna whisper to everybody
And
else.
yeah, I borrowed his token.
Seems empty.
I'm gonna whisper to everybody else.
But is it really? No, it's fucking empty
Get
in here,
ready.
guys. It's empty as shit.
God damn it! Crit fail!
You will leave.
I close the door.
You
and
close
I'm
the
going
door.
to just go ahead and put myself back with the team. Yeah, I mean the door's not trapped and it seems pretty empty inside. There's like some green lava pits that reek of sulfur, and they got some nice carpeting in there. And there's some pillars and a giant
if-
staircase.
If there's no one here, we should leave.
There's no one here, then we should go loot the place.
I agree.
We've already been told there's loot in here.
You're just here for the money.
I'm here for the schloot, baby. And possibly if Tavir's in here.
You know that the tower extends up about 4 floors up.
Yeah.
It's a tower for
There's
a
so much
reason.
more in there. A whole new
I-
world.
Wanna look around and see if I see the chimera.
Give me a perception check.
Good call, actually.
I gotta pee.
I'm
Orin goes to a rock in the distance.
still... now, of all places, or all times.
Umbra, you look around and you look for the chimera. You don't see it. However, you do see at the top of the tower there is a large window pane. The direction of the window pane, you can kind of just see some of the light from the city reflecting off of it. But in a glimpse, a moment, you see something looking down from the top at all of you.
We have
Not
been
sure if it
spotted.
sees you or not, but it seems to be looking, peering down your general direction. You see that this person seems to be talking to someone. Their lips are moving, but you can't make out what they're saying.
I wanna check the life force for Tavir.
You reach out to feel the life force from Tavir. It glows
Yes.
at the top of the tower.
At the window.
Yes. I have a quick question. Actually, no. Continue. I'm gonna go ahead and let that happen later. But in the meantime, you see that,
and it leads into that room at the top of the tower. You feel the life forces at the top. How do you wish to proceed, guys?
Guns blazing.
I'd imagine that you convey this to us,
Yeah.
Umbra. Fuck.
You could always, I mean, Achilles could try and fly up there if he wanted to.
I'm not going
Or you
anywhere
can-
near that place solo. Are you fucking kidding me? Hell no, I'll get shot out of the sky. Especially with
Try something.
archer skeletons out here. I want to sneak in there, but if we make a commotion out here, they're gonna know.
Right.
I can try something.
Try what?
Turn into a skeleton.
I can turn into a skeleton with you if that's what you want to do.
Don't rip off your flesh.
You're instantaneous.
You cast the disguise self ability,
Yes.
and you attempt to look like one of the skeletons you see around you.
I will help him and also disguise self. Ripping off my face in front of Kilius.
All right, no! Stop it! What are you doing? I'm disguising.
How do you wish to proceed at this point?
I want to walk up towards the door. Try to cast prestidigitation behind them. Make a sound at the door that they stand at the balconies. So they turn around and look inside.
So you make a commotion at the door?
Yeah.
Okay. So you
The
make a
balcony.
prestidigitation. So let me roll this real quick. Actually,
So
they're not.
basically
there's-
up here. At their door. At the balcony. Up here.
Well, good thing these guys have fucking. I'm not expecting this to actually work. So hang on a second. And by that I mean these guys actually. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Oh, I was like, not
So-
expecting Umbра's plan to work.
Are they too dumb?
You make a distraction. These archers here turn around.
So you made them look at
At
the
the door.
doors behind them?
Yeah.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Oh,
I made a
shit.
sound behind them.
Okay. Wait, I think I can technically do that with minor illusion as well. I notice what he's doing probably, and I would like to do the same thing to the like Taurus thing above. I'm trying to make him turn around, like make it sound more towards his north.
Okay, go ahead and try it.
Okay. Do I have to roll anything for it? I don't think I do.
You cast it. I rolled. It is a save of that. He turns. The Minotaur turns.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna bolt for that entryway?
I assume so. Are we bolting? Everybody bolting? We
Yeah.
bolting? All right, ninja
Okay.
run to the door. Go.
You run. You run for the door.
Go.
As you run for the door,
And like
the
a
skeletons begin to turn. You see that you manage to get through. As this happens, I'm going to show this with Twitch. Yes.
Uh-huh.
That as the doors shut and that noise is heard,
I fucking knew it! That they were gonna animate around us!
Oh no.
they rush the door. It closes. You hear no commotion on the other side. However, you do get into the tower.
Oh shit! Did we just avoid massive combat, fam?
Good shit. I like it.
Bro!
Wow.
Sneaky
That
motherfuckers.
all worked out in the end.
It actually works because they rolled really low investigations with negative bonuses.
Let's go. Because they don't have ears.
One guy rolled a -1, let's put it that way.
Oh my god.
I rolled a
could've
2,
ju-
it was a -1.
These are not the adventurers you're looking for. Let's
These are not the
go.
adventures I'm looking for.
I want this to load so you can all see this before we.
Woo! All right. Wow. We just kind of pulled that out of our ass here, fam. I knew
Can't
it.
believe that
I had a feeling. There's a field of skeletons around us. I was
Well,
suspecting
part of the reason
like,
that worked also is just because like I rolled for parts of it, and I'm like, okay, and you guys rolled like 20, and those two 20s negated the nat 1 problem. And then the over 20 was like, okay, this pushes it over the edge, so you guys just barely passed the group stealth check.
thank God. We should have just popped all the arms off the skeletons so they couldn't do anything.
Guys, you enter into this area here.
Oh.
Oh, chat can't see.
Oh, Chan can't see.
Chat
There's
is
a
being
butthole on the
reloaded.
ground.
Oh.
Chat still can't see though. I see the token, but
Chat still
What
can't
is-
see. I reloaded them.
huge.
chat,
Alright,
open your eyes. I might have to
Could
reload.
you just hit, if you can, like hit escape and have them relaunch the application or reload application?
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh him.
That might do it.
Refresh. Stand by, chat.
Wait for it.
It's great. It's a good sign.
What the fuck are we seeing here?
I told you, green lava pits, fancy carpet.
What are these?
Me delete chat again.
Pillars.
Bring them back in.
Tablet.
I'd
Pillars.
imagine.
All right, is chat still loading?
Yeah.
Maybe they're not pillars. I
Okay.
thought they were pillars. They might
Those look
be
like
something
buttholes.
else.
They look like holes.
They could be
Oh,
pillars
fuck.
though.
Is chat stuck somewhere? Or
Nope, we're loading right now. There we go.
okay. All right. Welcome to the
Holy.
first floor. As you guys look in and around, you can see that there are at least 2 more above you in various states of ruin and decay, so to speak. Not decay, but rubble and ruin. This first floor, you see acid pits, as well as a very nice set of carpeting.
Are these
Ooh,
holes?
that is nice.
Those are pillars. Sorry,
Pillars, okay.
They're buttholes.
they are pillars. They extend throughout the place going straight up.
buttholes.
Thank God they're not buttholes.
I'll go ahead and move chat.
Why does
here
the
so you
floor
can
have
all-
buttholes?
The floor, you smell that sulfur in the air. You see that there is acid pits.
The fuck? We were told there was gonna be water here, not acid pits.
You can move into the room as you wish.
Oh.
Sure.
That's safe.
I don't even see my guy.
How high is the ceiling in here?
I'm gonna do this. There's the ceiling, from the first floor to the above, you think it's 30 foot up to the next part of the room.
Okay.
The staircase entryway, by the way, looks to be about right. The staircase entryway is here.
Don't move too much.
Is where? I don't see it.
It'll be across from here.
Oh, on the other side of the tower. Okay. Okay. I'd like
Is there
to,
no
I guess,
light in here?
walk up to the slime or the lava pit and investigate it a little bit.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
I'm curious.
Or roll
Is there
nature.
any light?
Which one?
There is dim amounts of light coming from. I'm gonna go ahead and actually populate that. There's like dim light coming from and throughout the acid pits.
12.
Well, so with this you can tell this is indeed an acid pit. This is quite potent corrosive material. You think that if you were to putting your fingers in there would cause damage immediately.
Not gonna stick my dick in it. Got it.
Don't stick your dick in it.
Don't stick your dick
Don't
in
do
it.
it.
Don't stick your dick in it. Is the I have a question for the floor itself. So is it looks like in the very top left, I guess surrounding this entire area, is this just a giant circular staircase that goes around the outer edge of the
Yes.
place? Okay. So then it's just a solid floor in between each one of them, and then we walk up the staircase, and then we'd eventually see like the next floor or something.
Correct.
But it's solid
So
floor.
we're trying to go to the basement first.
I think we should, because we know that there's a treasure chest down there underwater, which one of us just got. Some of us got some potions to breathe underwater, didn't we?
I don't
I
see-
also have water breathing as a spell now.
Which staircase leads downwards?
That staircase leads up. You still haven't. You don't see a way down yet.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go towards the staircase as well over here. Just kind of figure out.
DM's rolling shit.
Uh-oh.
I
can't move Twitch's.
Ooh.
Oh god, that's Twitch's stats.
What? What this?
Dance tail.
Oh wait.
Rook. You look around. Rook finds what looks to be a staircase that leads downward.
Guess I'll call the others
Rook
over.
found it?
Where?
Oh, down
I
to
did.
down over by you down there. Tabletop, can you move? Looks like the twitchiest that we see out here is not the same that chat sees. Can you move the one that's like up over here? In the where we entered in. Can you move him down the bottom left so that we can see? Not that twitchiest. The one that I'm circling right now towards the entrance. Do you see him right here? This is the
No, I
one
don't
that's
see that
apparently
one.
giving us vision. Oh, okay.
Oh, you might need to repopulate.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's a token right here that is what our vision's based off of.
1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that token.
Monkey. Yeah, I don't even see him on my thing.
Hold on. I'm gonna repopulate Twitchiest here.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, wait, now do I see him? Oh, now I can move him. Oh, that's a different Twitchiest, but okay. Twitchiest has
Yeah,
a
I
shadow
figured.
clone now. That's fine.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and do this real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and make this awesome.
So we discover.
Make it awesome.
Is that a ladder or is that a staircase?
It's a ladder staircase.
Staircase.
You see a ladder that
I'm not-
leads downward.
I'm not touching that ladder.
Oh my god.
I'm not touching it.
Just make sure it leads to something.
I'm not touching. I don't give a fuck. I'm not touching that. I will free fall.
I'll come over and I'll just look down the hole. Do I see a way down?
Oh shit, hang on a second. I just made a square by accident that I didn't. Fuck. Hang
Do
on.
you still look like a skeleton?
1 second, guys.
Technically I still do. Yeah.
No! Fuck.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He deleted
no.
the entire map.
He deleted.
No, I
Greece.
deleted a circle I needed.
No, it's okay. We don't need that trap.
It's not a trap, it's just useful. I can remake it real quick.
Ah, did you guys hear that? There's no traps.
Oh,
Perfect.
is it the big circle?
What big circle?
Wait, that's true. We just kind of like walked right the fuck out here and did check
big-
for traps.
Blue circle? Oh, that's
you
just
see-
staircase shit.
We see nothing.
Do you actually see like a gigantic ass blue circle surrounding this place?
Nope.
I do.
I
Yeah.
can on the
Yeah.
stairs.
Like drawn out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
on
see
the
it.
stair. Okay, like the arrow or.
Yeah.
No, like
the-
the circle.
I see the
Blue
circle.
one.
Oh,
Yeah, that you just deleted.
Oh yeah, that got deleted.
weird.
I thought that was
okay.
drawn out. But yeah, we saw it.
Do you see any other blue markings on the map at all, or?
Just the things
Arrow.
pointing towards the top
No.
Just
staircase.
the arrow now.
Just the
Yeah.
stuff right
Nothing
here, but
else.
that's it.
Interesting. So it only populates the stuff that I put. Okay, that's interesting. Well,
Did we
I'm gonna
miss
have to
it?
fix that for next session, not for sure. I think it's connected to something. I need it to stay connected to it. Let me see what this is. One moment.
We all
I'm
just
making sure
walked
this
past
is-
like a blatantly obvious trap that didn't populate.
Imagine.
No,
Why
looking
is there a
for,
giant stone gorilla in the middle of the room? That's weird.
Weird.
Yeah, interesting.
What doesn't help is the fact of how I did this. There's a very clear. Oh shit. Okay, so I'm moving that one now. Oh, now moving that one. Okay.
I just
Can't win
realized
today.
we're going down a floor when there's literally acid pools on this floor. We have to be
Yeah.
very careful.
Yeah.
Or figure out how to
And
drain
they
that shit.
may have been watching us from the top,
True. We don't know if we're already exposed.
so they may be coming down.
All right. Well, I can fix that later and figure out what it was actually tied to because I don't think it was. I'm not sure if it was actually important what it was tied to. Because I can't find the part that it was associated with. So that's a good sign because that means it's not tied to anything like ridiculously important.
Oh, that's good.
The rest of it is, however, highly important. So,
Yes.
do that. Okay, no, it was not important enough. That's good, because I need to not delete anything else. This is so precariously crafted. Alright,
Yeah, I mean, it is a dilapidated magic tower. So I don't
you
blame
guys look down, and it's very hard to see down there. There's no light, but you get this very still water kind of scent.
Still water? Like stanky
There's a.
water?
It smells like. It smells like. Well, not still water. It smells like. It's colder down there for sure. You feel that there's cold air coming from the bottom
And
compared to the rest of the tower.
can we drop a torch?
I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
You can drop a torch. Do you want to drop a torch?
Yeah, lit it first.
I'll
please.
take it. I'll take it first, and I'll use Mage Hand to kind of like lower it down and see if I see anything right away. And then if it goes further, then I'll drop the torch.
So it seems to go down about 20 feet or so. You do see that there's a stone floor similar to here with walls,
Okay.
but you don't see much else from the angles that you have here.
Okay.
It definitely looks like a basement level.
Doesn't look that far down. I don't think we need to drop this. I think we can make it down pretty quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
If there's no water there, how far down do we need to go to get to the water?
Don't know.
It might be partially flooded, or there might be just like another room downstairs.
Won't know
Do
until we
we
go
want
down.
to go down first?
Well, if you want to go down there, move your tokens on top of that staircase.
I
Hey, Fehana,
we
you want to
need
go
to-
first? I think Fehana wants to go
Hey,
first.
Look at that.
cool.
Wait, you moving on top of the? Oh, wait. I can't move Twitchius.
That's so cool, dude. Twitchiest is with me.
Twitchiest is with me.
I can't move him.
Is that a bear rug that I'm seeing submerged
I
underwater?
was looking at that.
You can
Oh,
just
but I see
transition
two
us to the
treasure
other map
chests.
tabletop. That was
I see
cool.
two treasure
Like
chests.
teleported us to the next
Yeah.
map, chat. There
Oh,
we
3
go.
treasure chests.
I don't like this.
What the
There's
fuck?
probably,
Yeah,
it's
there's
probably
like
nothing to worry about. It's probably everything's fine.
It's water, you know?
there's so many chests.
Oh well, you gotta
here.
take a bath at some point, buddy.
No, I'm gonna climb.
Bottles. Are those turtle shells? What's in this water? There's kegs in the water.
Buckets and shields and flour bags and bear rugs.
Are those
and treasure
hands
chests and wines?
feet?
Where do you
And feet.
where do you
yeah.
see where do you see
And
that?
head.
Over
I see
here.
those.
Oh my
See a
god!
decapitated head
I see.
too.
Yeah, I saw the head too.
What,
What
the,
the fuck?
Wait, there's a head
That's a
too?
waste of food.
There's
Yeah, it's
several.
right next to the
heads.
barrel. Yeah.
Oh,
next
what
to
the
bear.
fuck? Yeah.
I'm sure it's
There's,
nothing.
Oh, hey, there's a
You
bow
come
though.
downstairs.
There's a what?
You come
There's a bow.
downstairs. You
Oh, I see
notice all this in the water. There's a foul stench that begins to happen as well, just from some of the floating corpse parts.
Ooh, gross.
They look chewed on, eaten.
Uh-oh.
The corpse.
There's a watcher in the water.
There's a what?
A watcher.
What's a watcher?
Lord of the Rings reference.
Oh,
Ski's favorite movie.
Melon.
there's
Melon.
melons in the water?
Yeah, there's melons in the water.
Shit, I love melons.
There's friends in the water.
Ooh.
Mm,
Wait, excuse me. What the fuck is that towards the very north? Up here? What is that?
Oh my god, that kind of scared me. Whatever the fuck. Yeah, that just appeared in my view, and I'm like, okay, that was a little scary.
Yeah, I thought there was some kind of robot looking at us. What is this up here?
That looks like a treasure chest that's opened.
I'm gonna go loot it.
It's probably been looted.
If we
You
go,
see that it's open.
I
put
Broken
your
apart.
hand in it.
I mage
Sure,
hand
hand
loot around in
Mimic.
there.
You put your mage hand in it. Nothing seems to happen.
Damn it. I
I'm
kind
gonna
of
laugh
rattle
when
my mage hand
Helios
around in there to
activates
see if I alert it.
Every mimic in this game.
Everything's mimic.
That would be so.
Nothing
funny.
happens when I mage hand slap it. Alright, nothing happens. Well, this might be what we were looking for. Now, there's a alarming amount of garbage that's out here and chewed on parts. How do we want to proceed here, fam? I can fly out amongst the water, or
I can climb.
Yeah, you want to fly to the back of the room and just make sure there's nothing there?
I mean, I can. Can we throw a torch out here? Actually, I still have the torch probably in my hand, so. How high is
You
the
have the
ceiling?
torch in your hand. 20 feet up.
Okay, I'm gonna fly to like the maximum height. I'm gonna fly 20 feet up. Oh boy. I'm gonna inch.
Oh, can I just roll a perception check while we're doing that?
Yes, you can.
We probably should be wrapping it up soon. as
Oh, we
well.
are.
Oh,
Yeah.
trust me, I can feel it.
I
Something's
can
about
feel
to be
the
ready.
Initiative roll coming.
Can we hear something out there?
I'm gonna roll. Can I investigate or perceive anything around me over here?
Perceive where again? Sorry.
I'm floating like above the schloot, up in the top here. Can I kind of like perceive and look at? I'm looking
You
in
see-
the water right now.
You see treasure chests, buckets, apples, rug.
I want to listen to things in the distance.
What in the
Can I do?
fuck?
Roll me perception just to see if you listen to them.
$16.
Oh no.
Did only Umbra hear that? I'm assuming.
It echoes and reverberates, and Umbra can barely hear something just around.
The river bend.
There's something in here.
I'm not sure if this is a smart idea, but if Phoenix and Umbra move a little bit farther away from me, there's a spell I could cast. I just don't want to hit anybody.
I have a question for Tabletop.
See ya.
Tabletop. You said there's apples in
Question.
the water?
Yeah,
How fresh do these apples look?
they don't look that fresh.
But still, like, relatively fresh? Or are they, like, decayed?
Decayed.
Decayed apples? Okay.
It seems like almost no one comes down here.
Can we
Okay.
see the water line on the wall?
What if I just cast Thunder Wave?
The water line on the wall.
Yeah, if it's
You just want
the
to
same
electrocute
water.
the entire water?
Same
It's
water
The water
level.
line. So from where you're standing, it's about
Yeah.
even across.
Okay.
So at foot level where you're at.
Yeah.
well, no. If I do that, I could risk because we don't know where the chest is, right?
No.
I could
You
actually
don't know
risk-
where the chest is.
I
could
think
risk
Thunder
wrecking
Wave
the
is...
deck.
Thunder Wave might
Yeah,
be
it's probably-
technically thunder damage, not lightning. I think it's, like, auditory, like,
Yeah.
booming.
It's like a
Super
wave
loud.
of thunderous force. It's not
I don't know if it
What if we
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
throw a rock in the water?
That might be simpler.
Could.
Curious can just dive.
I could just make a sound. We did to get in here.
Just go in the back, in that cave back there. See what's.
I could also
the
use
picture?
my last level 3 spell slot and conjure another, like a couple of like really small like fish or something.
I don't
Figure
know.
out what's in the water.
We could. If Umbra, I'm assuming Umbra told us that he heard something back there, so y'all
Yes.
just prepare something to whip out at anything monstrous you see.
Oh yeah. I can
How
do that.
deep is this water? Around
It gets deeper as you go. You think that it gets to about
here. How deep is
Like-
this water?
it's deep. You can barely see. You can't really see the bottom that well. Like like it's very deep. It gets to probably about. It looks like it so once you get to the other side of that wall, it looks like at some point the cave entry that you see starting in here was like blasted open, or like it just fell apart and it fell in. You think that there's a good 60 feet down.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow. Holy
Damn.
shit.
So
All
it's
right.
underwater. That entire chamber is underwater.
Sheesh. Okay.
We need to build a boat.
I would like to take the torch, put it in my mage hand, and basically I want to extend it out as far as I can here. So my mage hand goes about 30 feet. So that's like boop, about this far. I'd like to put it like right here so I can see a little bit. I need to get more vision.
You see rising from the depths of the water for a moment as you're flying above.
Oh god.
Something goes for the torch. A head snaps out of the water.
Ahead.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Next session, everyone.
Oh, what the
What?
fuck?
Is that?
Oh my
The Hydra?
goodness.
What
fucking
are
gracious.
you? Wait, why does it look so cute though?
Get on the Hydra's back.
You look so cartoony and cute.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
shit,
really
that thing's got
fucking killing us.
5 fucking heads! Oh god, he took my bait!
So to cut off all heads at the same time.
Shit. Oh
Or
boy!
burn it.
Hi, little cave
Or burn
dragon
it.
boy. Oh god.
Well,
Wow.
Yeah, he does look like
next
a
time,
sticker.
Accidental adventures, ball, gee.
The sticker
We're
Hydra.
We're boned.
Oh,
We're
Fox,
bound.
I forgot to tell you. We over this weekend we were on the phone app called Cameo, where you can get cameos and stuff like for various voice actors, actresses,
Yeah.
or actors and actresses in general. And the guy that does the intros for Dragon Ball Z is on there. So for like $30. So I'm like, dude, we need it. We need to get him to say
Just-
on the next episode of Accidental Adventures Ball Z or something.
Or
stupid.
previously on
Yeah.
Previously on Accidental Adventures, balls.
Ball Z.
That
Like,
would
we-
actually be fucking fantastic.
I'm gonna
we should
look
do
into that. It'd be
It
so
charges.
good.
Getting sued directly.
I will throw in money for that.
Damn it! I don't think anybody actually prepared anything. I was like, prep something, and nobody prepped anything.
I
Well,
couldn't
I
even
have-
see that far.
Things.
I'm ready to shoot fire.
I have a new thing that I'm gonna use next session.
Oh god.
No.
I have
Actually-
ideas, don't worry.
To be fair, he did snap my light source out of the water, so that's gone. Y'all saw that at least.
Yeah, it
Alright.
gets shallower as you get closer. So like it descends 10, 20, 30, 40. Once it gets to about that ridge though, it's constantly 60 feet deep.
Oh, the one up here.
Yeah, like the actual like the border of this chamber that's collapsed is like 60 feet. So anything behind it is like 60.
Gotcha.
It's completely submerged.
Okay. I mean,
This
there
part
is
is not entirely.
there is the option to just fuck right off and go up the ladder.
I want.
you want-
Where's
that
the fun in that?
I mean,
It's
we
like,
could-
Where's-
it's like the lens guardian says, I'm kidding, but No, you have the lens down here is the only problem.
Yeah. Well, I thought the lens was up top.
No, it's in the basement.
What? Wait.
Wait,
There was two. No, sorry. One thing was up top. One thing's down here.
Yeah, the focus
Right.
lens is in the upper section of the tower. There's a draconic seal, the blue wax. Overseer wants it. It's a personal effect of his. Chest is in the submerged section. Two floors underwater. Blue chest, silver latch. Don't open in the water. Has scrolls, gems, and a personal item of the Overseer.
Yep.
You can probably assume that if there was a second chamber, it's probably in here now.
Yeah.
It's
Alright.
completely. Yeah.
Yeah, don't open that shit in the water. Pull them all
Oh
out.
dang!
We gotta fight a Hydra!
Oh shit.
is it actually a Hydra?
I don't know.
That is a Hydra.
That's
Oh,
okay.
I was
That's
right.
a Hydra. That's confirmed.
Ale Hydra.
He looks like a sticker, and I want one.
I don't want one too.
Cue the Pokemon
Ale
battle
Hydra.
music. Ah, damn.
The end.
Oh wow, this thing can. Okay, cool. How many has? It starts with how many heads? Got it. Okay.
Oh god.
I would assume 5, but I don't know.
We are fucked.
We'll find out. Does anybody
No,
know anything about
comments,
Hydras?
questions,
Many
Yeah, lots of
concerns.
Concerns dying.
And 0 concerns.
Well, shit.
All right. Well,
What a way to leave off.
chat. What an adventure-filled day.
Many adventures were had.
Going to that one guy's house was really, really sad. I felt like I wanted to cry. It's just like, oh no.
I mean, that was gonna happen. That's the nature of the business, unfortunately for the below.
I can't believe you took back his axe.
I gave
Well,
back.
like, yeah. Well, I mean, like, I wanted to be nice, but I'm like, is this guy even gonna fucking use this?
Use
Like,
that?
I was gonna use that axe.
Well, he thought about. He's just like, if there's anything, he's just like, honestly, he would want it to continue to be used. He worked with it for so long. He would hate for it to just be sitting here. It wouldn't rust, but he'd hate for it to not be used.
Oh,
That makes sense.
what a day.
Just be like, I'm sorry about your husband, but can I have that axe back real quick?
Yeah, seriously. Like,
Right.
he wanted me to have it.
I just also realized that the first floor is still technically activated, but we're in the basement, and I love it.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have to deal with that on the way out.
What?
No, the first floor, meaning that everyone's supposed to be in the basement or in the first floor. Because of the teleporting methods I have here, I can move you guys almost seamlessly now, so it doesn't matter where activation is. Because I have to activate every map separately.
Gotcha.
That's pretty neat.
Thought you bet the skeletons were still there and gonna be waiting for us when we came out.
They're all just ready to just stab us as soon as we come up
I
with
am-
the ladder.
These fuckers gotta come out of here at some point.
So next episode, you guys deal with the Hydra, deal with this basement potentially, and let's see how much of this tower you can conquer.
All of it. What do you mean, how much? All of
The
it.
entire thing, every square inch.
I want every piece of loot in this dank, disgusting water. All right?
Yes.
Especially
And the
that bag
apples.
I
of
mean,
rotten
there's
apples
a
in that
couple
hand.
skulls down there, probably.
Yeah, there's severed heads down here. Is that like actually still a head, or is that like a skull by this time?
They're separate heads. They're probably. I mean, water
it's
preserves
fresh.
better.
And they do have hair.
It'll be like severely bloated and very gross looking.
Yeah.
Which is what it is.
But still, that's got to be relatively fresh. People were decapitated here. What's going on? The mysteries of the Wizard Tower.
I'm also gonna fix the first floor problem.
Curious.
Should we end for Phoebus?
Should we
What
what?
about me?
What?
You need to start soon.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
yeah.
like start in like an hour, so I'm gonna get some food and chill for a little bit before
Yeah.
starting.
This is where we're gonna leave off for sure.
There we go. I just fixed my other circle. Hopefully that doesn't. Hopefully it's fine, but we'll see.
Nice. All right.
Adjusted accordingly.
Who's
That's where
bringing
we're
the
leaving
love
off
on
for
to?
today.
Chat.
Also, hi, Showman.
Thank you guys so much for being awesome and super fucking cute as always. Next episode, we're taking on a Hydra.
Who should we pass the love on to?
Who did we do last time? Was it
We did D&D last time, I think.
D&D? Okay, so we haven't done a local member yet, or in a while.
Anyone have any recommendations?
I see Nico Hart and Sir Avium.
I thought Sarah just ended. Oh no.
Let's
Oh wait, no, she
see.
ended.
Yeah.
Oh. It's still showing up on my channel.
I also see Nico's online. I think we can do Nico.
Yeah.
Come over, Nico.
We can do Nico.
Nico's awesome.
I can do it.
Chat. All right, thank you guys so freaking much for joining us here today. Couple things to announce. We were talking a little bit during the beginning today that we passed over 500 followers. Woo. Shit, and my fucking Go XLR buttons don't work right now. I'm like, nothing's happening. But we passed 500 followers. So next session, which I believe is going to be, maybe not next week. Tiff and I might be
not next week, but the week after.
The week after, yeah. I think that's going to be Halloween.
On
weekend.
Halloween?
Session, chat.
We're not doing a session next week? I thought we were.
I don't think so.
Three of us are going to be out of town.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I remember that being discussed, so then it'd be
I
Halloween.
try to do a shorter session then because I was planning on doing a charity stream on Halloween.
Okay.
Maybe I can do that the Saturday before. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I could probably just see how long it takes to go through the Hydra bit and that, and just call it after that. Be short, probably. And it depends on how you handle the situation.
Depends on how
we can figure
many
it
of us
out.
die. You know. But
Next week is Halloween? No, next week's the 24th.
in
No,
2
the week
weeks is
after is
Halloween.
Halloween.
2 weeks. Yep.
Absolute Chaos was saying next week is Halloween.
Oh no. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
No.
No.
I won't be there
But-
the next.
but because we
I don't
passed
know,
5
fucking 6 sessions or something.
What's that?
I was just saying I won't be there for the next 6 session or 4. I don't know, somewhere in that area because my surgery's coming up. So yeah,
Okay. Well,
What are you getting
best-
surgery on?
my jaw.
Oh,
Gotcha.
shit.
Yeah.
He's turning into the
So,
Crimson Chin for Halloween.
Yeah.
He's really getting into character chat.
Crimson Shin.
So Nico Hart is BRB.
All good. But yeah, once again, we passed 500 followers, chat. Therefore, the next session that we do, which is sounds like it's gonna be on Halloween, but stay tuned to Twitter, stay tuned to Discord for official announcements for that. But we want to do a giveaway of some sort to celebrate 500 followers. We tossed around ideas of new game dice, like Dungeons and Dragons dice, possibly some Accidental Adventures merch, which like the t-shirts and the sweatshirts and stuff that we've been wearing, they're not available to the public, unfortunately, but we could work out getting custom shirts sent out to some people, depending on, countries and everything like that. We'd have to make sure that's all
Or my sweat.
out. Yeah, true. Or possibly some books of Dungeons and Dragons. Possibly for if you are brand new to Dungeons and Dragons, you want to learn from the player's handbook, or if you want to enter in the contest and you're an avid Dungeons and Dragonser that wants the latest and greatest book that's out there. We can work that out. We've tossed around a couple ideas, so we'll be discussing in the community Discord if you guys want to join on in and possibly cast some votes on that. That's to be discussed here, but there will be giveaways. There will be giveaways at the next session to celebrate the 500 followers. So stay tuned for that.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, yes. And we will be giving them away during stream, so you got to make sure that you are there for stream to enter and for the drawing itself. Make sure. Cool. Anything else you guys want to plug real quick?
Chat's cute.
Chat, you're fucking cute as shit. As always. All right, Nico is currently still out of BRB, and it's some alligators
Flooding.
that are chilling, walking along. All right, chat, if you guys want to join on up with the raid here, we're going to go hit up Nico Hart. If you guys don't know who Nico Hart is, he is a high-energy partnered streamer, does a lot of gameplay with a steering wheel instead of the standard keyboard, mouse, or regular controller. He's fucking crazy. So come join us and spreading some love. We appreciate y'all.
And we will see you on the next episode of Accidental Adventures. Accidental Adventures Policy! My friend knows!
Bye, guys.
Bye, everybody. We love your faces.